All right, is this thing on? Hope it is. Let's see here. Gotta turn on my lights. There we go. And turn on that and use vertical feed. Pop out some chat windows.
What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive.
He's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big.
Oh, yeah, I should probably get words on stream going, shouldn't I? All right, there we go. Let's get Twitter going. All right, we can post here, here. And I think we're good to go for that.
Big kill for Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive.
He's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive.
He's good. Beautifully gonna
Cobra! What's going on, Cobra? Thank you for the Twitch Prime, my friend.
beautifully gonna pick up the
Darlith is here. Darlith is here. What's going on, Darlith? Finding biceps. Oh. You muscled man now, huh? You got the guns? Bringing out the gun show? Lol.
beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
Alright, y'all, I'm just getting the stream stuff ready to go, and we'll probably just jump right in. Mute that, put this over here. Large screen. There we go. Cobra's in, another soldier for the Manor Lord's campaign. Good to have you on the lines. 29 months in a row. Thank you very much for that, Cobra. Alright, let me get my monitors up and running. Let's see, I do that one, and then I do this one here. And then I do this one over here. Awesome. Start with this, that works. Seabear, what's going on, Mr. Seabear? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Over on YouTube Vertical. Soon to be YouTube Horizontal. And also Rumble. Zara's here. What's going on, Zara? I had a feeling you might pop in when you saw the ping on the Discord. So that's working well, yeah? Ahoy and welcome. Thank you very much, Andrew. Welcome to you, Sa. You shall be lurking. Just got done eating. Me too. What did you have? Good. Both YouTubes are working. That's good to see. There's Seabear posting on the horizontal. Thank you for doing that. As always, Seabear. Can always count on you, Seabear, to pop in and say hello. Chicken and rice, there you go. I had myself a big juicy burger. Yum yum. Yummy in the tummy. Dad did not want to join us tonight, so it was just the wife and I, so we got in and out pretty quick. No Dairy Queen tonight. Burger for lunch, nice. The place we go to has a special on Monday nights for burgers. It's a discount, and the burgers are pretty good. And then we also won this, my dad won this coupon for free wings every week. Free wings every week. So we get the wings, take them home, and have them for another night. And that seems to work really well. Yeah, nice, exactly. It's good value. My dad's girlfriend thinks it's silly, but then again, she's silly too. She complains that we worship money, yet then complains when she has to pay for things. Riddle me that one. So, yeah, whatever. All right, I'm all ready to go. So this will be the last of the thing, because I have a feeling you guys want me to get started with the content as soon as possible, huh? Trying to be as efficient as possible, y'all. We load in the trade, iron, and kill the bandits. That's right. That's what we are doing today. There is Sea Bear over on Rumble. Charge! Good job there, Cobra. All right. Let's see, what else can we do? We do race. Page, there you go. Ooh. Ooh. Sometimes if you add an R to the end of a word, like Cager, there it is, let's go. Oh, you guys already beat a level. We're on level 2. Do you guys want to go till we fail, or do you want me to switch over to Manor Lords as soon as possible? You let me know right now in the chat. Make the key choice. Ooh, Rage? How about Rager? No, that's right. That won't work. There are 2 R's. You finally gave in, reset some lines, and got the regrind ship Illinois. There you go, nice. That's a good boat. Yeah, I got none. Race! Keyman's here. All right, fine. Let's just go till we lose. Why not? Why not? Why not? You didn't know 2 bone. Yes, it's only 1 line, Seabear. 1 line every 3 months. So what I do is I just reset Harugumo line every time I finish it, after every time I regrind it. And that seems to work really well for me. That seems to work really well for me. Which lines did you reset, Seabear?
What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive.
He's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill.
Both German destroyer lines, French and Italian. Oh my god. Well, you always did like destroyers, but that's, oof. Oof. That's a lot.
He's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there.
I'm not a big fan of the, which French line did you do? The French torpedo line or the, gunboat line? You know, the Kleber line? Brits? Nah, Brits doesn't work. List!
Big kill for Yodo there.
What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive.
He's good. Beautifully.
Ah, the Clipper. That I like that line better. I'm not a big fan of the Cassard line. I don't know. It just doesn't really seem to work for me that well.
Big kill for Yodo there.
But is he gonna give up? Nope, he's gonna survive.
He's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill.
Yeah, I'm failing miserably on this one, but that's okay, because that means we can get started with Manor Lords sooner, right? Which I know is why a lot of y'all are here. So please do not continue or restart. Let's highlight all the fine people who helped us get to level 3 of Words on Stream, huh? That would be Cobra 5.0 with 82 points. You, sir, are the MVP. Myself at 36, Andrew at 14, but then he decided to lurk, and then Keyman with 11. Nice. Usually you reset the Italian destroyer. Ew. Because you'll just free XP. There you go. Hey, Puddin! Thank you for giving Stevie some love. What's up, everybody? Happy Monday night. You like my shirt? Oh my god. I love how you just tried to shout me out by subbing. And you failed miserably. WC on a 15 stream streak. Let's go. There's a shout out for Puddin. Most of you guys know Puddin. If you don't, go toss him a follow, please. Go toss him a follow. Ain't got time for him. All I see is disappointing gameplay and co-op main. Sounds like someone who ain't seen real battle. Back in my day, we fought tooth and nail in the trenches, not hid behind some digital curtain. Ha! Right after, it says, you are the banner bearer of loyalty, raising another banner in the realm of us with a magnificent 74 months of subscription. Your support is the true treasure of this kingdom. Let's give a royal shout out to our steadfast hero. Hey, Longshot. That's not right. You swap streams and see Zath front and center. Y'all trying to kill me? What's the matter? No way in heck I'm playing those boats back to tier 10. Free XP. Oh, okay. Yeah. That. But if you're going to spend the free XP, you might as well reset Harugumo line and do it 4 times, because you spend less free XP to do it. Just saying. Anyway, guys, we're all here for Manor Lords, right? So what do you say we get her started, huh? That way we don't scare as many people like Longshot. Here we are. If I didn't have so many lines I still need to finish, you'd probably reset a line you actually enjoy and play it again. That's fair, Darlith. That's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. So, if you all recall, we just started on the new beta patch. You dabble in Warship's Legends. Give someone your WoW's account, but that's not allowed. That's true. Hey, Cherimosh, good evening to you. Hope your Monday's good. Monday was good for me. Yeah, nice day at work. Looking like it's gonna hopefully be an easy week, hopefully, which is really important because I've got a tournament to cast on Wednesday and Thursday alongside Puddin during my daytime. That'll be EU regionals for Warship Masters. And then Saturday and Sunday, I'm getting up at 3 a.m. local time so that I can cover the Warship Masters Internationals. Boy. So, as a reminder, we've, yes, Friday's still up in the air, Cobra. If it's an easy week at work, I might be able to swing doing Friday. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. The other question is, on Wednesday and Thursday, are we doing an after party? And if we are we going until 6, right? Now, I told you guys, many of you guys before, my goal is to always have over 100 viewers when I'm streaming World of Warships, because if I get above 100 average, I can get more codes to give away to all you fine people, right? So that's always my goal. And so if I do the tournament and I do an after party afterwards, and let's say an hour later we're still sub 100, I might just raid it out and be done with it, right? And finish things off. And if that's the case, then I can go back to work and whatever. Hey, Joey, what's this new WoWs mode? There you go, Greninja. This is medieval WoWs. One reason you don't like regrind boats is having to back them up with all their parts. Some of these ships I enjoy playing. That's true. That's true. Gaelic! Hey! It's your wandering villager. Let's go. Guys, we have a hype train now. You know what that means. We need to eat out a code. I don't know if there's going to be enough people here, but let's try it anyway.
.tv/Lord_ZADH. Follow and write something in chat.
Let's go ahead and let everybody know we have a hype train now. Is it very choppy? It is. Why is it choppy? Manor Lord's OBS using up a lot of resources. Why? Borderless full screen. DLS quality. Let's see if I can back this off to performance mode. 4 more hours to get your Stevie badge. Let's go. Is that helping you guys at all? Still showing frame rates are a little bit long. I wonder why. OBS is using up a little bit, not too much. Well, let's drop shading method. Yeah, OBS is using up 20%, 20% of my GPU. 20? Plain pudding. That's a good way to do it. So we went to soft, and we can take shadow quality and drop it to medium. And maybe that will be enough. Looks like it is. Guys, we do have a hype train in chat. I doubt we'll get to level 7, but if we do, I will negotiate with the wife to extend the stream. She'll probably say no. But I will go get some dirty water, and we'll have some dirty water tonight. All right. I think I fixed it. Thank you, Joey, for saying something. Is it looking better now? Is it getting better? Let's see. I might put DLSS back onto quality then. I do. I have a 5080. I have a 5080 5080. I wonder if you guys see how that shout out is like stuck. I wonder if the shout out stuck is what's causing it. So let's see if I find that source, Lumia overlay, and I refresh it. There we go. Maybe now OBS. No, I just saw 23% usage. It seems to like to spike a little bit every now and then. I don't quite know why it's spiking. It's been better? Yeah, I can see it on the stats. So we dropped our shadow quality down to medium, and that still looks good enough. We could drop it to low if we wanted to, but now there's no shadows at all, which means you might as well just turn them off. If I do that, though, you can see my graphics card has dropped now to 54% usage. 54%. If I go back up to medium, what does that take it up to? 56, 57. So it seems like there's a little bit of rendering lag going on here, and I'm not sure what might be causing that. It could be Chrome, my Chrome monitor windows, right? I have all of their qualities set to auto, and maybe I should try changing those to lower quality video. So give me a moment. Let me just do that real quick as well. I don't know why it is not saving this, because I'm pretty sure I did this last time as well. But, you know, technology is what it is, right? Appreciate you saying something about it, Joey. All right, let's see now. That's at once. So okay, so Twitch remembered my preferred view settings, but it looks like the other sites did not, for whatever reason. So let me try dropping these down to the lowest possible quality, and maybe that'll be enough. We do have a giveaway going, guys. Make sure you type something in chat. Make sure you're following the channel if you aren't already doing so you can get in for the loot and the stuff and the things, huh? Alright, well, we'll try it like this and see what happens. Doing house chores, good timing. Side note, could running WoW at unlimited frames cause CPU to heat spike at... It could, actually, yes. It could. Warships isn't exactly the best optimized game out there, Cobra, so I wouldn't trust it. I honestly wouldn't trust it. Hype train is ended. Alrighty then. Thank you guys for getting it going. Let me turn my AC down to 77. It's kind of warm in here. You're welcome. Alright, well. We can try it like this. Please do let me know, though, if the stream hiccups at all or anything like that, okay? Yes, exactly, Darlith. Yes. What I'd like to do is, yeah, I will in a second, Ninja. What I like to do is I like to set in Aslane's 60 FPS limits in battle and then 30 FPS limits in port. And that works really well for me, Cobra. No, I actually hadn't, so I'm glad you said something about it because I see it right there. So anyway, so I would recommend you do that. The other thing I would recommend you do, if you want to, if you're on NVIDIA, set a maximum frame rate of whatever it is you want. Just global max frame rate. And I would personally recommend either 60 or 120. If you're on a 144 hertz monitor, whatever, you know, there's a formula. It's like just a couple frames below. For me, since I'm streaming, I just leave it at 60, okay? But I would set a global maximum frame rate, and then I would also set a global background frame rate. So if you're tabbed out of a program, you could set it to like, say, 30 frames or something. What's up, Tunip? And if you set it to like 30 or something, then you then your graphics card is working less hard when you're tabbed out. Commercial break in progress. All right, Greninja, let's get your name done. That's right. This is Zath Tech Tips. There you go, Greninja. There you are. Now, if we made a new unit, I've got 19 recruits. I need 20. So at the start of the next month, we'll be fine. Yeah, you've got a 4090. What's your CPU, Cobra? There's no reason why you should be running into some problems there with your CPU overheating. Honestly, at that point, I would probably check my cooling system and maybe repaste my cooler, my CPU cooler. If you've got a water block, you might double check temperatures of the water and stuff like that. If you're air cooled, it's probably a good time. If you haven't done it a long while, might be a good time to undo it and repaste. Repasting is always a good idea every so many years. Doesn't hurt. 13900. Now those can run hot, right? So I would definitely look into the repasting then. If you haven't repasted in a long time, give it a whirl and see if that helps. With whatever liquid cooling you have to, maybe double check stuff with your settings and just see. Like, I have liquid cooling as well. I keep the pump at regular speed because I don't want to burn out the pump that quickly, but I have my fans on aggressive, so if the water starts to heat up, they're very aggressive in trying to cool that water down, and I think that helps a good amount. Just got back from ads. Missed any comments? We've been holding out until you guys came back from ads, long shot, so we can say anything about the game itself. So you haven't missed anything other than just a quick tech discussion. So you're good, my friend. What commercials did you see, if you don't mind me asking? And that goes for anybody else in chat. What commercials did you see, for those of you who did see commercials? And big thanks to everybody for taking the time to sit through those commercials, because it does support me as a streamer, and it really does help. If I stream on Friday, I'll walk you through my earnings from last month, and we'll figure out the giveaway budget. That's 10% of our tier 1 subs, paid and gifted subs. 10% of that's our bonus that we earn. So that 10% is going right back to you guys as the community. So it's my way of saying thank you. And we're going to trigger that with every 100 points for the Plus program. So where are we at for that anyway? Last I checked, we were like at 35. We're at 40, and we're at August 10th. We're a third of the way through through the month, and we're far past that. So that's great progress, guys. Thank you very much for those who've been subbing, helping to make that happen. That means a lot, guys. That means a lot. Okay. You last mentioned your CPU upgrade. Did I miss that in chat? I see that. You went from AM4 Ryzen 7. Oh, you're at a 5800 XT. Massive improvement. Good. That is, I mean, that's the pinnacle of AM4, isn't it, Longshot? I think everybody said that's as far as they can go. Tune-up one. Look at that. GG tune-up. Japanese squadron container. You might end up with the Fuyutsuki. I just bought AM5 long shot last April. And if I was buying earlier, I probably would have gone AM4. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is. Right, exactly. So, you know, I would have gone AM4 if I had bought a computer 2 years ago, I think. But I figured AM5 would be nice because, you know, I'll buy a good enough processor for now. And then I'll just upgrade the processor later, right? I've got a 9900X. So at some point I'll buy the blank X3D or something, you know, in 4 or 5 years or something if I wanted to. Okay, well, guys, thank you for your patience. Let's talk about the game for a minute here. So we started this last week. Or, yes, I think we started it last week. This is the beta patch. Yeah, that's right, Gaelic, that's true. The nice thing is if I say it's for work, I can kind of write off some of those costs for improvement a little bit, right? So, so anyway, this is the beta patch. And we are currently, let's see, wrong quality, okay. We're playing through it. Some changes have been made. For me, right now, that's the 7900 X3D. Yeah. And we'll see what happens. We have a rich source of iron and a rich source of mushrooms, right? So that's almost the perfect setup for us. We've been working hard to get a villager in two villagers in every month, so one villager every couple weeks, essentially. It is now June 3rd. I believe our latest villager has migrated in. And we don't have enough logs to be able to handle more people, but I think if I remember right, we got somebody migrating in and then we stopped. Actually, I think it might be this one that we are currently upgrading. I'll have to look and see. I don't remember, to be quite honest. How can one be victorious in the art of war with one's own sword? Thou should equip a larger sword. There you go, Ron Place. Good to see you. You're playing really, really badly. Sorry, that's the reality. Okay. Cool. How you doing over on YouTube Vertical? So we're looking to build up over here. And then as we get more wood, we're gonna expand these places as well. We've started building our church. So that's nice. And we've got a good, healthy amount of food and fuel. So we're gonna hit continue. And in 14 days, when we get this completed and the next family migrates in, there's your gem. Actually, we've got 7 months of fuel. Let's drop that family member from there and let's add right now to that. Although maybe we don't want to do that. Hold on. It's been a few moments. It's been a minute since I've done this. That's right. That's right. We do still want firewood so we can trade. All right, never mind. Let's keep the firewoods going. Hopefully that didn't just mess everything up too much. Looks like it did. So I'll just reload the game. That's fine. We haven't made any other inputs, so we'll just load it up and then let it go from the start. How you doing tonight, Hoojam? You missed it. We just had a giveaway. Isn't that cool? So there's our ox doing that stuff. Yeah, see it says woodcutter. So he was guiding the ox and then we unassigned him. And then we reassigned him. So we'll just let this play out here and finish up. There's our new family. Okay. And they are living here. So I must have started the upgrade before the third family member migrated in, which is weird. Normally I don't make that mistake, but it is what it is. This should be finished relatively quickly. And where is our marketplace? Here's our marketplace, right here. Okay. So we're doing okay for food variety and general goods. Plenty of firewood for everybody to meet their needs. Just this one burgage plot over here that doesn't have the variety that they require. Once we finish the church, we can start upgrading to our level 2 burgage plots. How's the audio sounding for you guys? You pretty happy with the audio levels? Let me tab out and check the audio mixer here. Looks like it's up to about 20. That's about right for you guys, yeah?
We all know what that means.
Yeah, I must have screwed that up. That's alright. Yep, there's our family member. We lost a couple of days of productivity. Probably not gonna kill us. So as soon as I get the next, timber, we'll set up for this house. We'll probably want to build it. We can set it up and then just put it on lowest. Let's put this one on very low priority. Actually, just set it on low. Is that our last militiaman? That is our last militiaman. Okay. So we can actually go and fight the bandits now, which are over here. This is going to be good because that's going to get us... That's going to... Ooh, we should do this then. That's going to get us what we need to make some vegetable gardens. Right? So I think we'll do that. At the very least here. Right? We can... June 7th. We're going to want to wait until the next family migrates in and then upgrade this particular plot. We can, however, choose to upgrade this one to a vegetable garden. And we can also upgrade this one to a vegetable garden. So we'll leave that at highest priority, this one at second highest priority for right now. Okay, now we're going to save the game. And we're going to say, fight brigands. Confirm. Alright, so we're gonna make ourselves our first militia, everybody. That's gonna be a spear militia. And we're going to rally them to arms. And let's see, we need to go here. So, we'll just set them to the edge of this road. Here they come. Now, we're gonna set them to stand your ground. And we're gonna set them to two abreast. And then we're gonna put them on shield wall once the brigands start approaching. We're gonna let the brigands get tired coming to us. Actually, these guys are not that fatigued. So we might run them a little bit farther forward.
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Yes, sire.
I wonder if somebody is lagging behind over here.
Faster.
All right, there's our unit. So we'll just, let's continue the game. We'll let them settle into position here, and then we'll let them rest up. Hey, Tyrant, good to see you, man. How you doing? Glad you're playing it, want to learn? Miss my multi... I know, man. I know, I miss it too. I miss it too, dude. How have you been? What have you been up to? Looks like we have everybody here. This is like my 7th, 8th, 9th playthrough of Manor Lords.
Stick together, men.
Shield wall. It's time for war. Oh, that's cool. I love that grunt. Thanks, Puddin'. It would seem my shout-out thing is broken. Oh well. You trying to help? Mr. Strange lately was sick, better now. You watch rerun. Thank you for doing that, Tyrant. Tyrian Thill, I should say. Alright, so we are now in our fighting. So we took that initial charge, and I believe that once they lose somebody, we go to we go to push forward. I think it's once they lose somebody. It's been a little bit since I've done this, but we really don't want to lose anybody, especially at the start of the game. That really sucks. I am winning. All right. Push forward now. They're down to 15. They've lost 3 so far. Gotta love the circles. Tyrene, how long have you been playing Manor Lords? I started 2 years ago when the first went into early access. I got the game for free for review purposes, and we've just loved it. So, generally speaking, we do this on Monday nights. Oftentimes, we'll do Borderlands 4 first. But tonight, we didn't. Puddin' didn't want to play, and we didn't hear back from Toxic, so it's all good. They're down to 11. Pantry is full. Forager hut. Take somebody off the forager hut then, and we're gonna go to the granary, set them over there so that they can continue to work. Awesome, we got them, we got them. Run and go get the goods. Had it for 2 years, only played a little bit. Did not get the hang of it. Now wish to hardcore learn it. So this is the beta patch, right? This is what is going to eventually be released in about a month. Victory, indeed, yes. So we're gonna use this to grab a bunch of stuff, which then becomes vegetables. It's the 15th. We should be getting a family migrating in back at our original... Where is it? Here. We should be getting a family migrating in here next. This is ready to go. So we're gonna set this one to start upgrading. We'll put this one on the lowest priority. Yeah, he's probably tired of losing to the shader boss or fighting it, right? So we're gonna send the resources to the nearest town. That's gonna give us 96 regional wealth. More's Elite! Hey, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub, my friend. Good to see you, dude. We're at 71% approval, so we should get a new family migrating in the next day. Basically, the next day. Hey, Mystic Jessica Golden! What the hell? I saw you, then I found you again. What is that supposed to mean, Jessica? Over on YouTube's? How you doing? Can I zoom in over here? Chrome? Can you please stop being a derp? Chrome wants to be a derp. Go to YouTube. Ah, there's our family. If I go to YouTube and I zoom in, nope, that doesn't want to work on either one. Alright, well, whatever. More's Elite, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. 2 years! That's 2 years more, Elite. I don't know about you, man, but I'm kind of missing playing Project Planet. We might have to get a Project Planet night going again or something. Do I plan to do anything with Sea Raptor over the next little while? Yeah, we've been casting a tournament. We did last weekend, and we'll be doing the next 2 weekends coming up. That's going to be the Warship Masters tournament.
Yes, sire.
Yes, I'm doing the veggie build, yep. Because you helped me figure this out last time, Zara. So once this gets full of people, we're going to upgrade it and do the thing. Yes, Tyrene. The Master started on last weekend. Saturday and Sunday. Are there other people still running? Okay, how do we send these guys back to... What the heck? How do we send these guys back to their homes? Disband unit, here we go. Okay. Missed last week. Yeah, it's on my Twitch channel, my VODs. Also overlooked larger burgage plots meant larger crop yields. That's true, yes. You were too fixated in dense urban fields rather than letting everyone have their own gardens, but your food supply is better now. Well, that's good. That's good. Okay, we are full up now, so let's build our vegetable garden here. Definitely set that to highest priority. And this plot now has 2 families and is ready to go. Okay, so here's the deal. I have 126 regional wealth, right? So with 126 regional wealth, I can buy cabbages and I can buy beetroots, or I can buy 2 carrots. Which would be the better choice, do y'all think? I'll let this play out a little bit while you tell me. Actually, I'll pause it for a sec because it's better to pause if you guys want me to build one of these. I can select it, but I think cabbages followed by beetroots is going to be a good choice. Yeah. Like this one, you always get beetroots first. Should I get beetroots in all 3 of these? I could also do that. That's something I hadn't considered. I could do beetroots in all 3, right? Beets and are apparently not worth it. Carrots and cabbages. See, that's what I heard about too, was that cabbages are really good. Get 1 of each. So if that's the case, then this one is going to be beetroots, right? This one is going to be cabbages once completed, and then this one, once I get the money for it, will then become carrots. Right? I think that's how I'm going to set this one up then. How are we doing on wood? Let's get another family on lumberjacking. So this one, let's just set up, let me save it right now anyway, just so. Great new save. Veggies! You'll consume less the more variety. That's what I was thinking too, Zara. Plus, you also don't have people that are gone as much, and you don't miss out on the labor as much, right? If you do it your way with 1 of each, they have different growth periods, so you get a somewhat more steady supply of crops. Yes, and that's kind of something I like too, right? I love having these kinds of discussions because that's what this game's all about. It's really the back and forth trying to decide which you want to go with, right? Now, if I remember right, we did buy a trade route over here. Which is probably why we all of a sudden have so much money, because we've been selling our firewood. We do have a trade route. There we go. Oh, we have 88 wealth? Right, because of this. Okay. And then we have 4... We have space for 4 total oxen, and we just have 2 right now. Yeah, I built a bunch over here. There's an optimum size of house and plot to have A good house and enough veggies. Yeah, so kind of like what you see here. I'll show you the next time I build one of these. Tyrian, but basically, Zara helped me with this last time. What you're gonna want to do, I can show you over here real quick. What you're gonna want to do is use corpse bits to measure out. Let's say we're starting here. You put 2 side by side. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, like that, and then 2 up, and then. Correct me if I'm wrong on this one, Zara, but then you add a hunting camp. And you put 1 hunting camp on each corner, kind of like this. And that's just so you can get an idea of the depth here, right? And then you bring this down here. Who said you can't teach an old man new tricks, right, Zara? Look at that, huh? So you have essentially a rectangle here with 4 corpse pits and 2 hunting camps. Hopefully you're taking notes on this, Tyrian. So then once that's done, you demolish everything. You are, good. So you demolish everything, and the idea is all of that stuff is free. You don't have to use any resources. Now, I don't have enough timber to actually place this, but I'll show you when I draw it out here. All right. What you do is you reduce this down to a size of 3, and what you end up with is a planting cost of plus 80% or so. And that gets you a really good sized area to grow your crops with, I guess you could say, the minimum amount of area wasted for the 2 houses. Okay, that's how I built this right here. Same concept. It is a great trick, and it's something that I've wanted to learn how to do. I always did it a little bit more on the lazier side of things, but it's working for me, so. Yeah, it's difficult to sort out the largest size. Some people do even longer, narrower, blah, blah, blah. But I like the idea of only plus 80% because at a certain point, it just becomes ridiculously expensive in order to, to continue to grow that stuff. So, cabbages here, and then we're gonna save up for carrots over here. So our next family is gonna move in here, which is important because planting all the seeds here is gonna be a very slow, long, drawn-out process, and we're gonna miss out on labor, actual like work for everything, construction or what have you. Yeah, the other one is costly. It's also a little bit harder to manage too because you have to, do that, and then you maybe rotate it and something like that. Save up what? Right now, I'm saving up coin, regional wealth. So we are in the process of selling firewood. We're exporting that. We bought a trade route so that a merchant will always come and buy our stuff. Eventually, we're gonna, buy a horse and all that and turn this into a real export economy, right? But for right now, we're just kind of chilling. Okay, we're gonna buy the expansion here, and we're gonna set this one to the lowest. So we only get the logs delivered here. So that forces the next family to migrate here. That's going to be in 6 days. They'll migrate here, then they'll help with putting down vegetables. 91? Ah, what do you know? I can afford it now. Aha! Buy my cabbages. AFK, go smoke. Daughter's home, don't smoke inside. Nice of you not to do that, Sarah. My mom smoked around me all the time. Sucked. We have 48 coin. Once I get enough coin for the carrots here, then I'm gonna start buying more livestock. We're gonna buy some more oxen. That's gonna be the next focus. For right now, it's gold. Yeah, we do have some tools. We're gonna need to get iron manufacturing sorted out sooner rather than later. We'll use planks for that. And right now, if I were to do that, I will lose some logs that I've chopped down. So I'm trying to wait for this area to get cleared by my logging camp first. So we should see our two oxen picking up logs to then deliver it. Okay, this one's waiting for a guy to come and pick him up. That's fine. You can see now we've got 2 families that are sowing seeds. Mushrooms are continuing to grow. How's our forager hut? Still not cleared away yet. We can also use to buy an herb garden. This will help with ensuring that our people never get sick. So that's kind of another thing to do once I've got my vegetable plots online. See, so the ox is going to grab the timber, take it back to the logging camp, and then from the logging camp, it's going to deliver that log over to here. All of that takes time, so I want to get this in motion so that we're ready to build, because this family will finish, and then we have to start building here. And then we got to start putting out our next burgage plots, guys, our next 3 burgage plots. Now, we've already drawn out areas of land that we want. No, ask away. We've already started drawing out our areas of land that we want to kind of cordon off for farmland. So we're probably going to build out this direction for our next set of burgage plots. How many logging camps do you use? I always start with 1, but then I will typically devote a lot of focus onto logging as well as putting down, what is it called? Foresters' huts, right? So I'll put a lot of emphasis into foresters' huts. We're at 16 out of 17 now, so we're gonna drop that family off of logging and we're gonna put that family back on hunting now. $48 wealth. June 29th, in a couple days, we're gonna switch that off. Don't worry about adding me because I do have a HUD. I can see what you see right up there? I actually see that right here. I see that on my actual screen. It's a heads-up display, which is so nice because I see chat as I'm streaming. You know, when you watch a lot of streamers, you know when they're looking at chat because their head looks like this, right? So they're reading the chat window. I don't have to do that. It's right there, which is so nice. But boy, does it throw a number on everybody else. Yes, foresters' huts will replant. So that's going to be this one right here. So typically for every 1 logging camp, you want 1 forester's hut. And for every woodcutter's lodge, you want at least 1 as well. Alright, we're not making any more planks, which is technically okay for now, but we are going to want to get somebody permanently on the planks, and I'm going to do that once we get this fully stocked, essentially. Still have progress going on the church. We have 1 log delivered for this house. Now 2. So we're ready to start constructing on this plot of land. Once we just hit July 1st, so a new family, in theory, is going to migrate in here. Hey, look, a new family migrated in. Now that that's happened... Oh, this one just finished. Perfect. Perfect timing. So that family is going to start helping with planting crops as well. The sooner that gets planted, the better for everybody. Put that new family on the logging camp. We just got 15 regional wealth. That is enough for carrots. By 2. By 2. Perfect. Let's go. Seeds purchased. So now we have 1 of each vegetable garden. Mushrooms are still in the growing phase. How we doing here? They have not yet picked up from the pantry. That's annoying. Where is my granary? And the Admiral becomes the Lord. That's right, Seabung. Welcome back, my friend. How are you on this Monday? And you can see now they're gonna go, and they're gonna pick up, probably going up here to the Forager Hut. This game is very close to Farthest Frontier. Oh, really? Okay, I've never played that one, Tyrion. Just got back from the A Crown at the dentist. Oof. You are a bit numb. I can only imagine. Everybody's transporting mushrooms right now. Here comes the guy with the cart like, get out of my way, bitches. I have a cart. Or not. Or not. Someone grab a clip of this. Twitch clip that. I don't mind. Dentist fixes shit that hurt and so on. You're right, exactly. No pain, no gain. That's right. Everybody's waiting their turn. See, when these guys go, they take one at a time. So they can't even keep up with our dudes over here just growing the mushrooms. But once this cart comes out, it's gonna take 10. Here's another granary worker that's gonna take another 10 out of here. Oh! Hey, welcome everybody! Thank you for the raid, Bo. Good to see you again. And thanks for letting me hang out with you earlier today on stream. I'm sure things went really well for you. Chat, those of you that are new, welcome aboard. I'm Lord Zath, and you are being warmly greeted by my former kitty cats, Stevie and Prue. Thank you for doing that shout out, Puddin'. I saw Bo, of course, I was hanging out when he was doing World of Warships for a bit, and I noticed you changed it up a little, huh? What were you playing towards the end there, Mr. Bo? And guys, as a way to celebrate, we always give away a prize as a way to celebrate, so welcome aboard. If you want to join in the prize, all you have to do is follow the channel. Following is free, that's the little heart icon, and just type something in chat, alright? We just need 10 people to do that. If you want to be a lurker and enter, just type a 1 in chat and you're good. No, you didn't? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, thank you very much, Bo, for the raid. That was really nice of you. Very much appreciated. So we're grabbing the mushrooms. For those of you guys who are new, this is Manor Lords. Do not adjust your eyes. This isn't World of Warships. It's going fine. This is the beta patch, actually. It just got released last week, Bo, so we started it, actually, a week and a half ago. So we started it last week, and we're continuing to grow our town. And so far, things are good. The UI has changed a lot, which is kind of throwing me off a little bit. They got new artwork for things, so it's just, it's nice. But I want to see them adding some more things, right? More text and stuff right now. There's only the one technology, which is here. There's all these other spaces for more development perks. But for right now, all you can do is just pick one of these and that's it. So it's still very basic, even though it's been in development for 2 years. It does feel like it's a little sluggish, yeah. If you ever get into Manor Lords though, and if you need some help or something, feel free to let me know. I've played this game a little too much because I enjoy the hell out of it. Yeah. When did you play it last, Bo? You remember? Not sure. No worries. Another cart gonna pick up some more veggies? Over a year and a half ago. Okay. Yeah, they've, there was a long period of nothing, and then they released a patch that, basically fixes, like, what do you see right here? People bumping into each other and getting stuck. And it took them, like, 6 months to make a patch all about people not bumping into each other and getting stuck. They haven't fixed oxen doing that. Look, this guy just cut in line. Hans just cut in line, everybody. Or Jacob. Jacob cut in line. No cuts, no butts, no coconuts. So yeah, they still have a little bit going. Speed change tech. What is that, Seabunk? Single, triple. Oh, yeah. You can do that right here, changing the speeds to try to get them to unstick. Right. Yes, there is an ox bug right now on the beta. Right. So something for us to look for if we see an ox getting stuck at some point. So far, we haven't. We're a small enough town where I don't think that's going to happen for a little while. But we do have a vegetable garden in each of our, one of each of the vegetable types, I should say. So that's good. You got the red ox. Yes, the ox missing the guide. I know. That fun message that just never goes away. You just have to learn to ignore it, chat. That's all. You just have to learn to ignore it. But looks like our video card issues are resolved, so that's exciting too. So yeah, we got room for the next family. We should place out what? Okay, we got enough timber now. We should place out our next burgage plots, our next housing, and I think we're gonna do that. Maybe we make a block of that along here. You know, something like that. Tab button shows all your builds. Yeah. Yep, I've been using it. Commercial break in progress. Let's see. So we're trying to build... That's probably good enough. Definitely important that we get something here. Actually, you know what I'll do is I'm gonna put this one on low, very low, and lowest. And then this one I'm gonna put on high priority. Here we go. Oh my god, this stupid thing. Hold on a sec, guys. I need to redo this. My bot is too excited to give away codes to you guys. Is my nearest ally a good or bad neighbor? They're all bad neighbors, Matthew, just some are worse than others. So right now, I have no neighbor next to me here. And I have no neighbor next to me here. And then I've got over here, here, and here that are AIs. Alright, so I'm trading in general. There are traders that come in and out and stuff like that. Let me fix this, guys. There we go. I had to restart my bot, you guys, so sorry about that. Make sure you type something in chat, y'all. And make sure you're following, okay? How are we doing on, Aha. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do then is this. Like that. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. There you go. Yeah, I had to restart my giveaway, guys, so please just do me a favor, make sure you're following the channel and then just typing something in chat, okay? So we want to get another family migrating in here, which we will. And then we're gonna start working on the next house over here. There you go, you guys are doing it. And for those of you guys who just sat through the commercial break, thank you very much for doing so. That does support me. It supports Bo when you sit through his commercial breaks as well. And yeah, feel free to always, when you guys do get commercials, let me know what you guys are seeing commercial-wise. Always fun to find out what Twitch is shoving in front of y'all's faces, you know? Okay, so in a day, I'm gonna get a new family member. They're gonna move here. Down to 4, so we can go back to our granary. We can remove somebody off the granary and put another person on the forager hut. And And you can see these guys aren't working the trading post because they're too busy planting planting our whatever these are, beetroots. Yeah. Puddin feels cheated. He doesn't see ads here. Well, that's because you're a subscriber, dude. All right, July 17th. Where's my next family member? Game? Thank you. All right, now we can go here and we can set this one to highest. So in other words, we absolutely want to get this done as soon as possible. And we'll put this on lowest, we'll put this one on very low. It's the 18th. I always get mixed up if it's the 18th or 17th, and I'm always just nervous that I missed a family, you know? I hate missing a family. When do you start doing crops? I just do veggies to start, Tyrian. Some people like to try to build crops by the end of the year for the next year, and maybe I can get to doing that. I don't know. And the reason I say I don't know is because this is a different patch for me. And so things are gonna be a little bit different. If that makes any sense. We're gonna go ahead and put a family on the saw pit now. We've got 3 full families working the logging camp. So I think it's a good idea to get some planks cranked out. And that one family is going to focus on the burgage plot, and they're going to continue building the wooden church. When I get enough regional wealth from selling stuff over here, let's see. When I get enough, there we go. They're stocking goods for sale. Who are you? Hi, you're a woodcutter. So yeah, wife is going for a walk. Cool. Very cool. Reason I ask is that they mark out specific area not to build houses based on fertilities. Correct. So I've already done that with oat fertility. You can see here is an area that's good for oats. You can see here's another area that's good for oats. So I'm trying to keep these areas clear. You can get by if you want, buy them, because you will need 2 grains to upgrade later on, but you always build a farm even on bad soil. Oats are not for booze, that's barley. Oat is a new crop that's been added to the game so that you can, 1, feed your people in a pinch, and 2, so you can feed your livestock. So one way that they kind of balance it out is that you're gonna need some livestock feed in order to build that out. Yeah, you can also do rye fertility too. I've got some good rye fertility over here. Not so much on this plot. There's some good rye fertility over here, but it's not really that fertile oat-wise. Maybe over here, which I've already kind of drawn out. Yeah, oat and rye is good in poor fertility areas, right? What's going on, Totally Average Gamer? Oats are the goats now for farming. Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I haven't messed with oats yet. This is my first playthrough with the new beta patch, so it's my first time messing around with this setup. Oats is pretty easy to do. You don't have to build a windmill, and then you don't have to have a bakery, so there's no crazy chain involved in producing the food. Oats is like one and done. You just grow oats and then people can consume it. I love watching people construct in this game. You know, I'm gonna change my autosave. Where is it? Gameplay. I'm gonna change this to every 15 minutes. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, so now what you have to do is, under farming, you have a livestock farm. So here you refine oats into animal feed and then gather resources from cows, which is a new animal, or wool from sheep. Now, Zara, question for you, because I haven't gotten that far yet. In this game, you can obviously buy livestock for your burgage plots, right? An animal pen. Now, the animals in here, they also need to be fed, correct? Because it used to be you didn't need to feed them. They just automatically happened. Also, I'm curious about chicken. Is that... They do not need to be fed. Okay, good. So I can just go on to building them and have a good time. Excellent. Okay. I wasn't quite sure about that. I figured one of you guys would know. Thank you. Can I fit a forester's hut in here? Survey says, no. Just the ones in pastures, sheep and cows. Okay. What's going on, Vader Kid? I'm playing your favorite game, Manor Lords. Awesome. Here, so I think we'll build the we'll set up and we'll put this one on lowest as well. Chicken's got a buff. Nice. All right, burgage plot is done. So just in time for the next family to migrate in. Look at all these guys waiting in line to go into the... Ay, ay, ay. You're gonna 1v1 your buddy in Warship's Legends. Have fun with that. That sounds exciting. Please tell me my trading post family is working again. Good, they are. Okay. Awesome. You're gonna win? Let you know how many beats I get. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. I don't think there's any way to know until they harvest, right? Here's my fully planted veggie garden. Same thing with over here. These are cabbages. Then we got beetroots over here, and then we have carrots, which are still in the process of being planted. Taking them a little bit of time to get planted over here. For whatever reason, this family is unassigned, and they are not helping with the vegetable garden. Very interesting. We're getting up there on planks, and I don't recall I was selling planks. Good. I don't want to sell planks right now if I can help it. Stupid question, did they introduce crop veggie rotation in game? Crop rotation, yes. WC, there you go, congratulations. Bokako, just a second too late. Literally. How you doing, Bokako? I'm thinking I may want to stop on timber because I've got a pretty good handle on planks now. I could start exporting them as well, frankly, but I think I'm better off holding on to them right now, and I think we need to focus on mining some iron ore so we can start making some tools. I think I'm gonna put down our next mine. It's gonna be over here somewhere. This is a good spot for it. I don't like that I'm going to lose a tree in construction. Always fun watching and reviewing new games. Hell yeah, it is. Now, this beta patch also allows for seasonal variation, so you can rotate your people by season, how many families you want, which is really nice. It's been a much requested feature by the community. Yes, this is an iron mine, and I'm trying to think about where I want to build it. And I'll probably build it here, because I don't think I'm going to plan on making multiple mines. I could. Last game, that was pretty disastrous when we did that. I'm going to want a higher priority on the mining pit than the church. So I'm gonna set it to very high priority. We do have our new house set up for July 31st. So in a few days, we're gonna get a family moving into this burgage plot, and then we'll start focusing on this one that's already got its logs delivered. So we're pretty well set when it comes to continuing our construction. We've also got our logs delivered for the forester's hut for when we want to start regrowing some trees. And actually it's August, so maybe we want to finish forester's hut sooner than the mining pit. But I'm kind of thinking I need tools. This is the part where it gets difficult, right? There's so many things that you want to build. And it's difficult trying to, you know, time it all out. So we need, under industry, we need a bloomery over here. Side note, I also haven't gone charcoal. Do I care about going charcoal? Maybe not just yet. I got plenty of fuel. There's our new family, by the way, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna set this one up to highest priority. Get her done. Oh, we just got some coin. Not much, though. Not enough. We need more like that. So we can buy our next ox. Where's our family gonna go? Oh, there it is right there. Boom. Okay. Purchasing an animal, ox. Go for it. We can also start buying chicken coops. Granary here, storehouse over here. I usually like these to be set aside for other stuff. I did not buy a horse yet. I went ahead and bought another ox. I know horses are going to be good for the trading post, right? So I figured I'd buy... Oh my god, it's 60 now? I thought it was 40. But the way I look at it is if I've got one horse assigned here, I want another horse assigned here to the livestock camp, and then one horse remaining to do construction. So when you buy an animal, it goes to whichever building you buy it for. Maybe I should hold off on the chicken coop. Commercial break is coming up in 3... You only need 4? Well, yeah, I know. But I at the very least, I want to buy one. Which is basically one per family, right? So... Lots of planks. We've got the bloomery set aside here. Right, so we've got this one on very high. This one's on highest priority, right? Then very high. We'll set this one to high priority next. So then we can set this one down to medium. What about weapons? That's coming. That's coming. We got the bloomery. We need to build our church in order to be able to create more weapons. And or the manor. But that requires stone. Yes. You always buy oxen at hitching posts, and then you assign oxen when you go to when you go to livestock. So you assign them here. In my case, I only have 2 oxen, one of which is assigned to the saw pit. Okay? So once I turn that family off of the saw pit, then I will remove that family from... I'll remove the livestock as well from the saw pit. And then I'll probably put it back on the logging camp. The idea by assigning a specific ox, you have a little bit better productivity. That's the idea behind it, at least. So I bought a 3rd ox so that I can have one here, and then one for construction. All right, right now I've been able to keep ahead of construction, mostly because of like pre-planning my buildings so that logs get delivered to where I'm going to want to build. So I'm trying to plan ahead in a lot of my choices. Now mushrooms are still growing. I did just get an extra family migrating in, so I'm probably going to put that other family on the forager hut for right now, just so I can continue foraging mushrooms, because in a month or so they will start to shrink. And I want to maximize my collection of mushrooms. Family members join, good. I'm also going to want to build a... Oh my god, Dad, what's going on? Let's see, I'm also going to build a Stonecutter's camp, Stone Gatherer camp. And I'm just gonna put it right here for now. Actually, no. Better yet, I'll build it on the inside. We'll build it over here. Like so. Let's see. 116 stone. Make sure I still have 116. We've been trying to reach you concerning your vehicle's extended warranty. You should have received notice in the mail about your car's extended warranty eligibility. Since we've not gotten a response, we're giving you a final courtesy call before we close out your file. Press 2 to be removed or placed on our do not call list and then be called 5,000 times from other people. Yes, they also are typically stabled near their... so I almost always build a hitching post next to a logging camp, for example. And yes, upgrading storehouse and granary is coming. Because you do get additional wagons. I usually like to do it when I'm about half full. And that's mainly because what I find is that while it's under construction, nothing happens. Like, they don't go and collect things. So I'd rather do it at a time when, like, the forgers, for example, can just go and blitz the building. You know what I mean? Blitz the construction. All right, these guys are probably waiting. Yep. So we'll take them off of their job for the hunting camp. Right, exactly. We'll take them off the hunting camp, and what we'll do is we'll put them on my granary. Actually, granary is about half, so it wouldn't be a bad idea, but I do need stone. So this is a part of the game that gets really challenging to balance things out, because on the one hand, you want to get mining pit done, bloomery done, you know, like all these things done. But then there's all these other pop-ups that happen that you have to then manage, right? So whoops, wrong button. No, construction, there we go. So we're gonna construct, we're gonna go to industry, and then we're going to go to smithy. And a smithy is going to create tools for us. And we'll just drop it here, that's fine. We're gonna wanna save some area. Put this one on lowest priority. We're going to wanna save some area for farming buildings. A farmhouse over here. That could work there. I'll set this one out to the lowest priority. This one I'm gonna put very low for now. So, since I've got the logs, I might as well kind of plan out where I want to put these. Over here I might hold off, because I just don't know exactly where I want to build that farmhouse just yet. I could start putting out my fields as well, but I don't need those just yet. We have over 50 planks, and since we're not selling planks, there's really no need to continue constructing planks and chewing up on the logs. So we're going to take a family off of there, we're going to remove that livestock, we're going to put that livestock on the logging camp instead. Here comes our new ox by the livestock merchant, he's going to bring it in. So we have one extra family that we could choose to put someplace. And for that extra family right now, not sure where I want to go, frankly. I might just leave that extra family off so that we have 2 families constructing stuff. That will speed up construction. So this one's on high, this one's on highest and not yet built. We just got some more coin. I think I'm gonna save up for a horse next. We'll save up for a horse. I could always buy the herb garden extension now, or I could buy some. I could buy some chicken. A chicken coop wouldn't be a bad idea. It would give me access to some additional food. I don't really need that food now, but it will give me a variety of food. Where's my food? Here's my food, right? So I've got small game, I've got mushrooms. And lots of mushrooms. Wow. I'm gonna have vegetables in a little bit. Right? So then having eggs, which is animal produce, is another variety. Okay? So my goal is gonna be to create variety among a lot of my burgage plots. So maybe meat is always good, and it's on the menu. So I think I'm gonna buy, let me just save it right now because this is an important decision. Chicken. Save. Chicken? Hoghammer! KFC! Krume fried chicken. There you go. Been busy playing another game. Do you have that new construction building yet? No, I don't. That's a good point. I should build one, Seabong. I should probably build one. Chicken coop. Okay, burgage plot completed for the next one. How you been, Hoghammer? You doing well? So we got 2 families to help construct things for right now. I think that's good. And then we're gonna have 2 oxen to move things around. See, here's our oxen right now being brought in. And that's gonna help with log delivery. As you can see, this one has that one down, so we're gonna set this one to very high. It's Monday, couldn't be better. There you go, hell yeah, brother. It's always good to see a hog. Thank you for tuning in. My Monday's been going well. We're hoping for an easy week at work because it's gonna be a hectic week of casting World of Warships, as you guys know. Let me get a shout out for Jimbo. And let me get a shout out for, where is he at? Is he still in here? I saw him a few minutes ago and I forgot to shout him out. Where are you at? Maybe it was a long time ago. Huh. Weird. I'm kind of like, sometimes I like forget names, so totally average gamer. As I said, sometimes I forget names. So there's a shout out for totally average gamer as well. You can go follow those 2 people if you'd like. They are good people. And let me refresh my overlay. Whoops. Not the HUD. Here. Refresh. There we go. How fast does it go through the seasons? I don't remember the exact timing. I think it's like every day is like 10 minutes or something. Maybe like 5 minutes, 2 minutes. Hard to keep straight. See? You're most welcome, Jimbo. Good to see you, and thanks again for meeting up with me on the way down to Arizona. So once he drops that oxen off, then we can get families to drop off more logs to places, and then the livestock here, Peter, is going to continue collecting logs here. Well, thank you. Is it under logistics, the new construction yard? Yes. Now, that's why I haven't built it yet. I need wooden pieces, as you can see. I need those wooden gear pieces. And that is from a joiner's workshop, which I can use to make wooden parts and also shields, which will be nice because then I can build regular full-size shields, and then I can make a blacksmith right here to make spears, so I can continue with more spear militia. That'll be very handy. So I'm looking forward to that. I've got 18 days before I can buy another livestock, so basically, we're gonna try to time it and see if we can make some monies. Oh, the mining pit is done. Excellent. One of the families is gonna go work the mining pit then? Yes, exactly, Matthew. I will need a joiner's shop soon. Okay, so this is ready for a new family to migrate in 2 days. Once that happens, I will assign this to the highest priority to get it done as soon as possible. And now that we've got somebody that can work the mining pit, we'll probably see that our storehouse is going to start getting pretty darn full. Granary is getting full. I'd love to expand it, but I don't have the stone necessary. Stone is over here. We just got 50 coin, chat. 55-0. So that puts us at 10 coin away from purchasing another horsey. Maybe we want to build an animal pen. Yeah. And these guys don't have a family yet, so we're not going to build one there. Month caught on food and fire. 11 months of food and 7 months of fuel. We are looking good in the neighborhood. What is happening to these animals? Okay. Whatever, game. That's a lot, yeah. Well, it helps having rich source of mushrooms nearby and also wild aminals. And then now I'm gonna have even more because of my crops. Did the beets come in yet? No, not yet. That's 10 weeks, right? And I want to say we're probably on week 8, maybe. Week 7 or 8, something like that. There's our new family, so now we're gonna go here. Set this one to highest priority, get her done. How many workers are on food? I've got 4 on this forager hut. And then I've got nobody on the hunting camp. I've been waiting until we get to 16 out of 17 wild animals to throw a family on there. I might just throw the new family that migrated in. And then I only have the 1 woodcutter's lodge right now. I wouldn't mind building a charcoal. Let's see, where is it? Right here, charcoal kiln. Right here now. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I can put that down. I could set that to lowest just to get the log delivered there. And then together, these two are going to produce charcoal, right? Which is worth twice as much fuel. So charcoal isn't that bad of an idea. We could put that down for sure. I'll wait until I get that. Maybe that other family can help with construction for a minute or two, because I do want to get this done at highest. The mining pit is done, so now we want to put this one on very high priority for the bloomery. And the smithy we're going to move to high. We're doing this so that we can produce tools. We need to produce tools so that we can continue working our tasks in places, right? We're going to need tools, for example, in the logging camp soon. Okay. We are going to need to put out another set of burgage plots. I like to leave... Well, we could... Why did I build this here? This is stupid. That's dumb. No, we're not going to build a forester's hut there. I am dumb. The forester's hut should be a place that's kind of at an extreme edge of your area that you're going to construct on, so that you can put out more trees and stuff. So I think I'm going to actually build it here instead. Yeah, I'll build it here. So they can start putting some... Wait a minute. No. We're gonna build it farther down the road. Kind of here. The reason I'm doing that is because if I build it here, they're gonna start putting trees in an area that I've already cordoned off for farmland, right? So we're gonna put it here instead. Lowest priority so we can get the logs delivered at some point. No rush. And then we're gonna need to build another, we'll probably build another logging camp over here. Yes, you can set where to plant it, that's correct. I just like the idea of, you know, they plant in the nearby vicinity, generally speaking, right? So we'll put that forester's hut out there. These logs will be picked up and then brought back to wherever. Don't care about that. We still need the wooden church to be constructed. We still need stone to be constructed. Right? So we've got bloomery next. After that, we've got smithy. Smithy will be kind of a, every now and then, kind of a deal. And we did want to build our next 3 burgish plots. That's what we were talking about doing before. This area here, I'm going to save, I think, for some industrial buildings. So let's build the next 3 burgish plots over here. I like to build in blocks. It just looks more fun that way. And sometimes the game just decides, oh, you're going to go to here. There we go. Ah, nice, happy city blocks. Put these to lowest again. Actually, I'll put them on low, just so I can try to get the oxen to deliver here sooner than the other places. More important that we are able to continue constructing here. Okay, continue. We're keeping an eye on the wild animals. As soon as that ticks up to 16, we're going to throw a family on the wild animals. In the meantime, Puddin would be very happy. We have our children working the mine. So we've got a lot of expansion already kind of pre-built and pre-sorted, which is good because once the forager hut is done, once the mushrooms are done and start shrinking, which is next month, I believe. I think it's next month. We'll start seeing. My God, look at these guys. Jeez, look at that line. So once that's these are shrinking, then these 4 families can go work someplace else. So they can start doing the industrial stuff over here and grabbing the stone, for example. And then we can finish the church, and then we can also build up our manor. Right now, we're not too concerned about military. At some point, we will be attacked. Beast of Blood! Hey, dude! What's going on? Anyone else having a dirty water every time I say mushrooms? Oh, that's a good drinking game there, WC. I like it. Man, we got Tyrian in here, and now we got Beast of Blood hanging out too. How have you been, dude? It's really good to see you, man. Look at all of our rabbits just going off and enjoying life. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. All right, so as you can see now, we've got 3 oxen. We've got 1 oxen that looks like he's stuck. He was trying to walk into a woman who's taking a dump. Oh well. Now he's moving at least. So there's an oxen grabbing one of those logs. This one's gonna probably grab this one. And off they go, delivering wherever they need to go. Works for me. Ah, actually. Aha. There we go. Family going there. And we are near capacity, so we're gonna drop 1 family and put that other family on the granary. We are gonna have an overstuffed granary pretty soon, y'all. Probably the poo liker. It was the smell, good food. Okay. $20 seconds, so we have a little bit of time still. And then we also have people. Here we go. Here we go. Planks getting delivered. You misspelled. That's fine. I think I get what you were going for. 72. Okay, let's pause for a second. 9 days, chat. 9 days. 9 días. So we could use that to buy, for example, an herb garden. We could use that to buy, for example, livestock animals. Or we can wait until we can get horsies in 9 days. What do you guys think? Should we wait till we can get horsies? Or should we just buy now? Chat, you make the key choice. Jimbo says horse. What say the rest of y'all? We have room for 8 more houses. See, if I were to buy goats and pigs, goats or pigs, I'd have a little bit less. I can't do a joiner yet, Matthew. They need to be upgraded to level 2 burgage plot, which I can't do until I finish the church. All these little things you can't do because X, Y, and Z isn't ready yet. You beat him 12 times in a row in the 1v1. Were you fighting fairly? Transporting firewood, okay. This is like the battle pass, gotta do this before that. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, exactly. Alright, good. So we have our first burgage plot ready to go, our next one, once this one just got finished. Good. So we have a few days of available labor, perhaps to work on the bloomery. Granary is overstuffed right now in the forager's hut, so we're gonna drop a family off the forager hut. No need in foraging more mushrooms if you're at max capacity. We are at max capacity on the granary, so that will leave a second family to go and construct things, and will you look at that? I have enough to buy some piggies. Boink. I can do both. I can do piggies and I can do horsey in 6 days. This one's ready to go. We can also upgrade this one to an animal pen. Bacon! That's right, we got bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon! Bacon! You see, I'm so used to looking up here for my numbers as opposed to looking here for my numbers. We got 4 iron ore right now. Yay! Alright, so our priorities are very high, then high, right, you're gonna lose mushrooms because you can't grab anymore. Actually, we can now. We're back underneath. So I could put that family back on there again. I think we'll be okay. So very high, followed by high. I'm gonna put this one down to low so we can set the stone gatherer camp up to medium. Right, because we are... Where are we at in tools? We have 6 tools left. So tools is gonna be a focus for us, right? That's gonna be the bloomery followed by the smithy. And then stone is also gonna be important for us so that we can upgrade our granary. Right here, we need 5 stone for that. And we can also upgrade our large storehouse soon.tm. Three days. In 3 days, we can buy a horsey. And then we sell a lot of stuff very quickly. Make more money. More money, good money. Better money. Lots of money. Hey, WC, are you here? Mushroom. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna have some fun with this during my normal worship streams. No glitchiness in the stream. Excellent. And we have everything we need for the bloomery, so the bloomery should be constructed. Yep, it is starting to be constructed now. We're about to get to the next month. So in the next month, we will, Wows will run on a pie. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, I'd love to upgrade the granary, but I can't because I don't have my stone yet. Suppose I can abandon the bloomery. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the beetroots are going to be a lot, aren't they? Yeah. Tell you what. Let's put this on very high. And we might as well finish this, right? Now our mushrooms are shrinking. So this is when it's the most important to grab mushrooms. $16 out of 17. Let's drop the family off of the mining pit. So we've got 2 families for construction. And then what I'm thinking we'll do is we'll get the new family that migrates in a little bit. They'll migrate here. And then we're gonna set this one to highest priority, get the house done. And then the 3 families together, there we go. The 3 families together are gonna finish the bloomery, and then they're gonna finish the stone gatherer camp. Actually, the bloomery might get done. There's enough people working it right now. Nope, they're gonna go do the other job. Oh well. So they are as expensive as a GPU. Perhaps. We still have room for 200. Alright, we're harvesting. We are harvesting. And we're collecting the rest of the mushrooms that are shrinking. So we're still doing okay here. But in theory, this house should go up pretty fast with 3 families constructing, yeah? I also don't think our oxen are delivering any more logs. Yeah, you said you beat him like a ton. Well, congratulations. I'm proud of you, Vader Kid. Okay, we still need the logs over there. Hoojam, still here. Thank you for hanging out, Hoojam. The Hoojam. There's our logs for there. As Peter continues to collect logs in the stone, in the logging camp. You did a player versus other players in a team. How does that work now? Yeah, we have 11 months worth of food, so I don't care if we don't fully efficiently grab the mushrooms or even the vegetables. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. No idea how you didn't die? Skill, Vader Kid. That's what you say. When they say, how did you not die? You respond with, skill. What are you gonna say about that? Nothing. I think we have another, right here was another area of, there's a little bit of barley here, and oat, yeah. 2 destroyers, 3 battleships, plus 3 cruisers sank 4 ships in the battle. Okay, that sounds fun. When this drops down to 12, we'll drop the family off of the hunting camp. Ooh, I am rich. I'm rich. We forgot to order the horse. There's our horse. Hey, Cynical Chicken, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now, Cynical, just so you know, you are on Vertical Manor Lords. You're on Vertical Manor Lords, okay? If you are watching on a cell phone straight up and down, that's the stream you want. If you are watching on a cell phone sideways, or you're watching on a normal PC monitor, if you want to see everything that's going on, I do also have a YouTube horizontal stream. I also stream on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble. I think that, yeah, and Kick. So, just so you know, there are ways to watch it this way as well as this way. Okay? Can you fight someone? I did earlier. Yes, I'm selling the pelts. So what are we going to put our money towards now? Well, we can go here and we can grab goats. Here for an hour and a half and feel like you've learned so much. Perfect! That's what we're here for. If you've got questions, Cynical, at any point, you're welcome to ask. Defense of the city, we do have a militia right now. We should generally be okay for that. Alright, let's upgrade this one to a chicken coop. Yeah. Nope, no walls. This game doesn't really need walls, although a lot of people love building walls because they think it looks cool, which, I mean, I agree with them on that. There are other things that people can do in this game that I think have more value to it. Okay, 3 families. Walls are awesome. Yeah, they look great, don't they? Okay, so now that that burgage plot is done, the families are going to go to the stone gatherer camp and to the bloomery, and they're going to start gathering stone. We're down to 31 mushrooms left, so that's perfect, actually. That's perfect. So we're going to continue grabbing mushrooms. That's almost perfect. Yeah, I'd probably say up there, Vader Kid, yeah, when you are here, sure. All right, let's put a family on that stonecutter camp right away so they can start collecting the stone. How are we at for tools? We're at 6. That's right, you bring the party with you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We're getting close to finished with the forager hut, which is fine. And then that stone we're going to use to upgrade our granary. Man, we are way above necessary on granary. And that's partly because of our forager hut collecting so much food and the need to grab as much food as we can. You were asking earlier about beetroots. I've got 3 so far. Your mom walked in on you watching the stream. Well, hopefully that's okay, because hopefully I'm not doing anything that would embarrass you. She doesn't care? That's fine. That's fine. Last I want to do is make anybody uncomfortable. Just like, the heck am I watching? What the heck are you watching? I got 3. Where do I see that? In here, under general. 3 beetroots. Also, up in food, it shows 3 beetroots. Bloomery is done. Yes, that's right. Your dad does know that you watch me. This is true. Let's put that second family on stone gatherer just so we can get the stone for the storehouse. Now your mom's in on it. There you go. And you know what we could do too? Is we could also work on the manor and the church. So many things to do in this game, chat. So many things to do. 5 tools remaining. So this is definitely going to be up there on the list. We finished a couple of things. We're going to migrate that up to very high. We should have around 200 while they're still in the process of harvesting. So I just have 3 right now. Vader Kid, probably. We'll probably see a bandit camp in about a month. It's currently 9/11 Medieval Edition. And 28. I'd like to keep these set aside for other things. So I think we'll set this up for more meat and goats and stuff like that. But that's going to be good. That's going to get us more variety for our food, which we definitely want. As we grow higher up on the tiers for the Burgish plot levels, we're going to see ourselves needing greater variety of food. Down to 11. We have 11 spaces in here, so that's perfect. That's all we need. We have enough stone for the granary upgrade now. I think once this is out of stone, out of mushroom completely, we're gonna drop one family off stone gatherer. We're gonna drop the rest of the families off of forager, and then we're gonna go to granary. Side note: do I buy the herb garden? I could. Church is not the priority yet. We've continued to build it over time. Missed my last stream. Your Wi-Fi was bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Close also to taking a family off the hunting camp. Almost perfect timing. We're gonna blitz the granary. Right, exactly. But I don't think, if I remember right, Sarah, I don't need anybody to actually work the forager hut to just get the herbs, right? I think they just grow naturally, don't they? Good thing it's summer break, hell yeah. You're looking at your clock and it's late. When does school start for you, Vader Kid? Where I live, school is just starting up, like the middle schools, high schools, you know, elementary. 4 to go? 24th. Okay. 2 left. Six beetroots now. Not sure, just know when mushroom 0, yeah, exactly. 5-finger concert. Oh, nice. That's a fun way to end the summer. You got some pretty cool parents if they're letting you go to that. My parents would never let me to go to to an artist like that. They would never, in their wildest dreams, allow me to go. Right, Zara? Okay. Family off the hunting camp. You went to Tool? Nice. Speaking of tools, only 5 left. That's okay, we're doing alright though. Come on, mushrooms. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. That dates me right there, doesn't it? Oh, we've got enough for the manor. And there's our next family migrating in. Set this one to highest priority. Now we focus on constructing that one. And the manor. Where do we build our manor? Ah, perfect. Look at this. Look at this. You can build it right here. Oh, if we build it here, can we fit a garrison tower next to it? No. But we could put it over here. Okay. That's fine. We can put a garrison up over here. That's why you said no. What, putting it over here? I mean, as long as you can... Looping that until a desync was such a moment for us, right? I know, seriously. But yeah, like I can put it here, can't I? Yeah? Or even here. Yeah. I mean, I just want to build the damn garrison tower at some point, right? So, let's try that. Let's see what happens. Ah, you know what? Before I do that, let's save the game. Can't type. There we go. Because I think you can do it disjointed. Let's commit. And we'll set this at medium. Yeah, 1 tick higher than the wooden church. And we're at 0. Okay. Everybody off. Go ahead and upgrade that. And we'll put that on very high. And now we're going to upgrade the large granary. And we've got 6 families for construction. 6. Why don't you have a garrison thing yet? Garrison tower allows me to double the size of my retinue, but right now my retinue is 0, and when I build the manor, I get 5 automatically. So I can't do anything with it just yet. Cannot do anything with it just yet. And actually, I think I want the church sooner than the manor. So I'll put that on medium and put this one on low. Family members joined the plot. Let's go. So this is on highest priority. And then this is also on highest priority, right? OMG! What are we OMGing about? I've got 8 beetroots now. As my family continues to grab stuff. Your phone is blowing up. You are popular, guy. Carrots are all planted. Don't they look cool? I need to turn the light on in this room. Give me 1 second, y'all. Commercial break in progress. Whew, that's better on my eyes. You don't want to be so popular? Ah, okay. You poor thing. Why am I so popular? So they were building the smithy, but I told them all to go and blitz the large granary. Should I build the storehouse too? Probably not a bad idea, to be honest. Getting close to our max of to the need to build another or put another person on. Oh, Vader kid. It's six beetroots per row if you count them. Ah, I'm at 9 right now. Guess what, Vader kid? We get to go beat up on a bandit camp. You get to see your fighting. So we're gonna save it now. Great save file. Call it bandits. Confirm. Which reminds me, too, I wanted to do instruction here. Oh, right, I can't do that yet. Okay, so spear militia to arms, everyone. We must fight the evil brigands.
My liege, run!
And we're gonna march them all the way over to here. Something like that. Count them left to right. Like this left to right? Or the other way around? So this way. I mean, they're still harvesting. September 21st. All right, there's our housey, and there's our granary. So this way, right? Come this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 here, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. I don't know. Being popular isn't fun. I don't like attention. Well, I'm sorry, Vader Kid. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Let's buy animal pen over here. Yes. All right, Burgish plot completed. So mean. So the large granary should be done next. And then I think while we've got the workforce available, oh, we're low on planks again and fuel. Why are we low on fuel? Probably because, yeah, I'm just selling so much firewood. So I'm not so worried about that one. I had a feeling I would trigger some people with that. Good, good. Let the hate flow through you. Livestock. All right, we got Mark's, the horsey, waiting. Maybe he's not been delivered yet? No. Star Wars reference is wild. Well, your name is Vader, kid. Can you upgrade the spearman yet? Not yet. Not yet. 32 regional wealth. We're gonna do something over here with that wealth. Smithy done. Perfection. All right. One family on the bloomery now. Granary is about to get done. Granary is still waiting for logs to be delivered. Oof. I see. So that's why everything else is getting done instead of it. Okay. So, once the granary gets the logs it needs... I'm down to 5 planks, y'all. So once the granary gets the logs that it needs, I'm going to work on upgrading, getting the saw pit up again, up and running. I want to get the 2 logs delivered. You're sticking around tonight. Well, good, because you're about to see some fighting. Oh, here they are. Speaking of which, I'm glad you said something. Oh, look, they're just about there. Perfect. Okay. Save game. Battle! I like to save it because I don't want to lose somebody right now.
Men!
Guys are too important to lose somebody. So once they're here, shield wall! Enemy units spotted. There they are. And we're gonna set these guys to, whoops, stand your ground.
Stand and fight!
Did you start this run tonight? Did I? No. No, I did not start tonight. I started last week. Yes, you should be able to rewatch from the start if you look on my YouTube channel, Tyrian. Maybe also on my Twitch VODs, but YouTube channel, you go to my Lord Zath YouTube channel. I'll put it in chat here. While you're at it, you can always subscribe over there, which is like following, you know, over here on Twitch. And then just go to live. Go to live, and you'll see all of my live streams. You're gonna have to find, just search Monday. I think I always call it Manor Monday or something like that. And you should be able to find, oh, perfect. You should be able to find the stream. Okay, I needed to pause for a sec. So we've assigned an ox over to here. And we still have our oxen assigned to the logging camp. My army is just spearmen right now. So we have one family on this smithy. Let's put one family there, and then we've got... We'll drop this to one family for the stone. We don't need so much stone anymore. It's gonna be good to have. It's gonna be good to have, but we don't need that family on the stone anymore. All right, and then we'll put... We don't have any iron slabs yet, so we're gonna hold off on iron slabs. And this is gonna be what allows us to finish our backyard extension here. It's 85% completed. It's the end of the month. We do have room for a family to migrate in here. So once this gets done, we're gonna buy some wild aminals for it. And we're gonna keep an eye on the smithy. These wild animals are back up to max, so let's get that one going. And at this point, we can probably afford to take a family off of the other thing. We have 11 beetroots now. Thank you, Tyrant. So let's drop a family off of there. We can honestly drop 2 families off for all I care. Because we are definitely doing enough supply with 1 granary. So that gives us 5 workers. 5 workers to go and collect stuff. You don't have a charger. How much time do you have left on your battery? We're about to get into the fight. Let me save it. Oh god, 6%? Okay. We're gonna do this fast for you. We're gonna do this fast for you. Here it comes. Banzai! It's funny, but you want to see this? Well, hopefully your phone doesn't die during the fight. Because it will take a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. For the fatherland! Wrong country. Yes, I haven't made swords and bows yet, no. I don't even think I'm gonna bother making swords. I will be making bows, though. Or should I just start out making crossbowmen? I could do that too, right? Because I've got the iron and I got plenty of planks. So I could definitely do that. Yeah, crossbows are a lot better. Alright, they've lost a unit already. So we can tell them to push forward. Everybody forward! Crossbow take too long to load. Yes, but in this game, they are extremely powerful and lethal. They just chew up the enemy. Which we like. We like chewing up. We like chewing up the enemy. Once upon a time, bows were amazing, and then they were nerfed. And they're still good, but they're nerfed. Well, so far, I lose if I die if somebody dies from here, right? So I'm hoping that that doesn't happen. Here we go, boys.
Come on! Brace for impact!
Brace for impact. 13. One more and I think we're done. I think they break after 12, isn't it? There's 12. There's 11. 10. Maybe it's 8 that they break. Yeah, 8. We win! Alright, so we're gonna go to standard ground, so I don't forget next time. And we're gonna send them to go there. Victory! Go charge your phone. Get out of here! Go charge your phone. We're in October now. Family's gonna migrate here. Ah, this is done now. Vader Kid says, okay. Good. Thank you for coming. We'll see you in a little bit. So let's see. I want more piggies. Oink oink. Family migrates in here. We double this up. Church is gonna get done, which means we can start upgrading our burgage plots finally. We're gonna need a lot of planks for that. So this is working out okay, having a logging camp and all that good stuff. It may be time to build a second logging camp over here. You don't like how they attack now and you run in circles? Yeah, it is kind of weird, isn't it? I don't like how it's so far back, it's gonna take forever. There's the new family. It's gonna take forever for them all to run back, you know? Set that to highest priority. And then, let's build the next block of houses over here. Historically, crossbows were easy to make and give to peasants. With massive anti-armor penetration, the important part is that while an archer took a lifetime to train, a crossbowman took 1 to 3 months. Yes, yes. And the same thing happened with rifles, right? It's easier to train somebody how to load and shoot a rifle than it is to train somebody to load and shoot arrows effectively. Not like the game Total War where the engine is designed for battle. This is a sim builder. Yeah, but it is like very Total War-ish battle system. Like if you just noticed how that that played out, right? I wonder if I should build some houses over here now. Houses over here might be good because it would, yeah. Houses over here would be good because it'll give me a place for new families to live over here. right? Close to other jobs. Matt Lee, thank you for following over on Kick. My first Kick follower in quite some time. Thank you for saying hello over there. Ah, you're one of those people on Kick, huh? I see. You're the follower to get me to spend money and buy something. Got it. Thank you for their followage. Bye now. What's Kick? It's another streaming platform. Kick is like the wild, wild west of streaming. There's a lot of craziness that happens over there. No iron slabs yet. Our bloomery family is all waiting. Why are you all? Oh, because, okay, I understand. So if they're all waiting, let's get a second family going, and let's see, are they also? Okay, good. That second family can work on that. Family moved in here, is not full yet. Yeah, the troops are out, they're still coming back. Well, actually, they're still... They just stopped. Yeah, work slows down, right. Because only the men go and do certain jobs, right? There we go. Now they're actually moving. If I put them in regional wealth, that's going to help me continue to grow my town. If I put them in my treasury, that's going to help me when it comes to constructing more stuff and things. Storage is full at the Stone Gatherer camp. All right, so if my storage is full, we're going to drop that family off of there. Ah, it might be time. Might be time to upgrade my large storehouse as well. Let's wait till our wooden church is done. How about that? Because then we can start generating some happiness. Bandits have a base. Yes, you can merc instead in the treasury. That's correct. And generally, I prefer just building my own units. I'm an economist in sorts. So for me, it's just I'd rather have my own people do it and deal with the lack of productivity. We like to do things in-house over here. Welcome back! Send it to the nearest town. 106 regional wealth. That will be good for continuing to buy more wild aminals. Yeah. I think we're gonna build the next mega farmland over here, actually. After these are done, this will be, and then we'll do orchards over here. It's October, so then we'd have people migrating in here around the time we build the orchards. Did I answer your question? What was your question? What's Kick? Oh, I did answer that. Yeah, Kick is a streaming platform like Twitch. And sometimes it's kind of like the Wild Wild West because stuff happens there. People get away with doing certain things over there that, frankly, they have no business getting away with. So, you know what? Let's do this. The bandit one. What's your question about the bandits? I must have missed it, so just retype it if you don't mind. Do they go away? Is that what your question was? Let's build the next, let's put our orchards up here. And maybe if I build it quickly enough... Too steep to build! Oh, you bastards! It'll work over here, though. Yes, once the church is done, we upgrade to level 2 burgage plots, and that gives us the ability to add on stuff. So it's too steep to build over here. Not done yet. But it might be shallow enough to build over here. We can do it over here. Okay, we can actually do it. Try that one. I was gonna do orchards next. Isn't orchards the same size, or is it different, Zara? Do 3-course bits long? Okay. But otherwise the same general concept, right, between the two of them? Oh, okay. So no hunter camps, just 3 flat out corpse pits. Okay. We're gonna have to lose this tree. Got your charger, you're laying down in bed with your dog, you're comfy and watching the stream, all set. Good. Let's do it like this then. If it's 3 bandit camps, I might be able to do it like this to where I make 3 bandit camps long. But see how it's not letting me because it's too steep? But I might be able to still build my houses over here, right? Okay, so if I do this... That's too wide. Yeah, so that's too wide. And we'll just cord it off here, straight out to here. And then road to here. Road to here. That's about right, yeah? Cool, thank you. Because I figure if we can get the families to move in here next. I mean, the next family's gonna migrate in here, right? But if we can get a family in November, maybe we can get one of the orchards planted. I don't know if it matters or not. I hate when it does this. This looks so awful. All right, and then we want 3 like that, right? We want 3 like that, Sarah? Ailton, hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon over there. Yeah, you start with quinces, then apples. Okay. I hate when they make the roads like this. It's just so annoying. But we're gonna fix it. Make it look nice and tight. Tight. Yeah. That's kind of cool. This was gonna be my industrial zone, and then I forgot about orchards. So now we've got orchards. Right, 1 of each. Yep, that's what I like to do too. So, I'm gonna set this one. You know what we're gonna do? Let's just delete these. Let's just delete these. Yeah, we'll delete those, and then we'll get the new families migrating into here. Put that at low, put this one to very low, and then we'll put this one to lowest. Alright. Eldon, welcome in. Thank you for following again, and feel free to tell us what brings you on in if you're enjoying the content. If you guys came in on Bo's Raid and you're having a good time, perfect. Thank you for sticking around. And watching our village grow in front of our eyes. I did say I wanted to build this up too. So we've got this on highest priority. And then we'll do this one. And we'll set this one to pretty high priority as well. Soldiers are not back yet. They're still over here. It's gonna take them a while to run back. Because they're also really tired, so they're gonna walk. So we'll leave it down like that. So they finish this one. Can you go into your resource gathered for the month? You talking about here? AC is running to be set at 66 inside your house, and it's cold. AC in the house can be gathered for the month. What? Wait. AC in the house can be set at 70 is still cool. Nice. My AC is set to 79. Higher up from here? What are you trying to look for? Where you pick your perks? What about it? What are the 2 different loot distributions? So, when you send it to the nearest town, your town can use that for upgrades. When you send it to Treasury, only you can use it for buying troops, or if you wish to expand to another plot of land, you can buy the initial settlement. You can pay for that. Yeah, layout is different, right? The beta patch, it's kind of weird, isn't it? So that's why I was saying I'm not sure what you were looking for. Next to the name. Well, congratulations on being comfy, Vader Kid. Is this what you're looking for? What about it, Zara? Yeah, if I click, it just takes me to here. Actually, if I hit close, it takes me to here. Oh, this is what you're looking for. This is what you're looking for, right? So I've got 60% woodland, and you want to go to records. What are we looking for? I haven't really messed with records yet. So we got resources. You want me to look at production of food? Okay, there's my beetroots. Plus 12 in September so far. Plus 3 in August. That's production. I don't know. People said that in the beta patch, vegetables have been heavily nerfed. So that's probably what you're running into if you haven't played the beta patch yet. Watch wants me to drink water. Fine, Mr. Watch. Now, we have finished our church. So as you can see now, our people are much happier, and we can start to build our level 2 burgess plots. Generally, I like to do that during the winter time. Let me think about this here. So we got 2 families on the bloomery right now. We're still waiting for that family to come back. So in theory, yeah, we have somebody crafting now. What's creepy? Well, that would not be me. Your dog even heard it. Wow. All right, we got our logs delivered to the forester's hut, so we can build that later when we're ready. That'll probably be a next year thing, because we can plant trees next year and start doing that. We're also going to look to expand, build another logging camp, because we're at the point now where I think we need another one. What's going on, Benzai? What a cup? Yeah, this is a Bucky's cup. Hey, Bucky's! It's a massive cup. Don't worry, there's just water in there. I should be fine, they got a German Shepherd. Ah, then you are safe. Safe! I wonder, is this family also fighting? Yes, they are. And this one is too. And this one actually can do drops. That's good. Big fluff ball. Okay, then. Waiting, praying, and transporting. Wow. Okay, then. Does that mean I have an iron slab yet? I have 3. Okay, good. So I can put a family in the smithy now to start producing tools. With 4 remaining, that's okay. Perfect. No storage space left in the hunting camp, and no need for people to hunt anymore, so that's fine. 5 years old. That's got to be pretty big doggy at this time. Alright, spearmen are still walking back. Yeah, I would imagine. bigger than you if he stands on his hind legs. Damn. That's impressive and also intimidating. Close to 6 feet tall, huh? Alright, so this will be the last log collected for the storehouse, I believe. Weighs 110 pounds. Damn. I think those guys are all transporting. Loves to play. Dogs that love to play are fun. Okay, so that one's going to the saw pit, actually. Okay. That's right. I only have one ox right now to handle log delivery. Logistics, hitching post. So we can fit another hitching post back here. I thought I was gonna put the tower in here someplace. Actually, no, it was right here it couldn't fit, right? So this would be a good place to try to cram a hitching post. New. Well, we can do one here. I'll leave that one on medium for now. Large storehouse just needs another log and it's ready to go. Troops are still coming back. Might as well try to run them, get them moving faster. 2 dogs. Shepherd, mini, pin mixes, dogs, 10 years old, sleepy, but very cuddly. Nice. Does it automatically? No, I need to order it. So if I hit the tab, you see any of these with the little house icon here, means that you can upgrade to the next burgage plot. You need to build it. You also need a lot of resources to be able to do that. You need a lot of timber and a lot of planks. And right now, with so many people off fighting, you're welcome. You can see that we are not really getting any new logs. We only have one family that's actively working on logs. Storehouse has been completed, so yay for the upgrade. Where are they gonna go next? Yay indeed. Alright, we're producing tools now, y'all. That's good, that's good. And they've already finished the hitching post, so we can buy the next ox. That way we have 2 oxen to help with moving logs. We got these that we're gonna lay down burgage plots for. Dog licked your face. Used to have a dog. She used to love doing that. She was the nicest dog. She's one of the smartest too. Do you have one hitching post upgraded at least for the host? No, I haven't upgraded any of my hitching posts. What does the horse do? The horse goes to the trading post. And then the horse, right now he's just chilling. But the horse, yeah, that's why, because the family's out fighting. The horse will be carrying a cart full of stuff that you use to trade. Bear's the shepherd and Chewy is the mini pin mix. Okay. I generally don't like to upgrade my hitching posts. I like to spread out more the my animals so that they don't collide as much. Chewy's a good name. Horse you carry 10 with the horse you carry 60. There you go. Yeah, so you carry more units of whatever you're selling. So we got that over there. We've got a log delivered on this burgage plot. Chewed everything up as a pup so the name stuck. Got it. Alright, we're gonna try to run these guys. We like to run them because they get to you need to get them here as quickly as possible. Now, if you disband them, technically they're not all in the home region yet, but if I disband them, they're just going to walk to their job. So generally speaking, I like to run them as much as possible. I can't yet. There's somebody that's still not in the home region. I don't know why. Ah, there we go. All right, so double click and then disband once they start walking. All right, disband. And then re-rally. And re-rally them over here, right? So they move faster. And then do I disband them again right away? Yeah. I see what you did. You just transported them all to their houses. I've never thought about doing that before. That's interesting. That's a fun trick. Thank you for sharing. See, guys, even I'm learning new things on this playthrough. Alright, so the family's gonna move in here, which is gonna turn this one into the highest production focus. Now that everybody is back from their previous jobs, we can... Let's see, we're probably out of iron, right? Oops, iron ore. Yeah, we're out of iron ore, which is why these two families are now waiting. These three families can work on mining. We've got the coin. I could actually upgrade to a deep mine. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's get that going. We have 1 month of fuel. Good catch. Yeah, that on very high, priority-wise. Families migrated in. Getting late for you, huh? We're gonna set this one to high priority. If we get the charcoal kiln done, we can start converting some of our firewood into charcoal, which helps us with our overall fuel consumption. Because you burn firewood at 1-to-1 ratio, but you burn charcoal at 1-to-2. So basically, 1 charcoal gives you essentially 2 months worth of fuel, or 2 units worth of fuel. All right, these guys are maxed out. Ah, we can order... Let's order goats here. And let's then order chicken coop here. Oh, perfect. Look at that. I've got 1 regional wealth left. That's perfect. Can't keep staying up late anymore as you have to get on a sleep schedule for school starting in a few weeks. Yeah, exactly. 1 foot firewood gives you 2 charcoal. Right. Yes, when winter hits, you burn through fuel at twice the rate. That's part of the reason why I'm upgrading this now as a focus. I've got 7 families free to work on construction. So in theory, this will be done pretty darn quick. We got an ox delivering firewood here. Because, as you can see, I'm low on timber, and I definitely need more timber if I'm going to start upgrading burgage plots. That's going to be my next big focus, is burgage plots, now that we've got our bloomery and smithy kind of sorted out. I do want to get iron ore back. Good. Let's wait until I get 10 iron ore. I'll wait till I get 10 iron ore. Back to 17 wild animals. Let's put another family on the hunting camp. Still have 11 months of food, y'all. 11 months of fuel. Where are you going? You're going way over here to grab... I hear somebody chopping. There he is. Timber! Don't you just love the immersion in this game sometimes? The fact that you can just sit there and listen and then watch, it's just cool. It's just cool. "7 days to finish this burgage plot." They are indeed awesome, Matthew. They are indeed awesome. So, I'm not going to have enough regional wealth, obviously, to upgrade my orchard plots, but that's okay because I'm gonna have families migrating in here over the winter time, and then I can start planting. So that's okay. That's okay. In theory now, yes. You were asking about the horse? Ah, never mind. The horsey is off the level, which is why you don't see it there when you try to go to follow it. Ah, we're not running out of fuel. It's okay. Our deep pit mine has been created. We need maintenance resources of 3 planks per year now. So our workers are gonna go get that. Yeah, the tower is gonna go over here. The tower doesn't really do anything for defensive purposes. The tower is only gonna allow us to build an additional retinue. That's all that's gonna do. So it seems exciting, but it ain't. Alright, Burgish plot is completed, so that's where the next family will migrate in. I have one of my 2 logs delivered over here. Here comes the next one. No, you would think so. You would think it's for defense. But there is a commercial break, so I'll hold off on answering any more about that for a little bit. 6 iron ore. Let's take that family off the smithy. So we have 7 families. That's going to help us fuel a massive building boom. Massive construction boom. Commercial breaks are nice because I can take a break from talking too. Winter is approaching. We're gonna blitz the deep mine. We have more iron ore, so we can put a family on the bloomery now. So let's actually take the families off. 8 families for construction. Nice. That'll be good. All right, welcome back from the commercial break, everybody. And again, thank you very much for sticking around. Feel free to share what commercials you saw if you would like. All right, charcoal kiln is completed. Zara saw nothing. You see nothing. Now, with the charcoal kiln, where's my large storehouse? We've got 8 firewood. We could use some of that rain over here, right, Spider? Welcome in, by the way. So we're gonna have a family working the charcoal kiln. Oh, they're harvesting. Are we actually getting the... Yeah, okay, we are. That's why our animals are starting to grow again. Logging camp completed. Good, I'm gonna pause it for a second. Let's take a look. All right, so we have one family that's gonna work and one family that's working on that. And how about here? Okay, both of them are currently harvesting. Now, in theory, that means that we're gonna see some people working on hunting, so that's okay. I'm gonna go to my logging camp now, and I'm going to assign 3 family members to work the logging camp. In the meantime, we should now have 4 oxen delivered. It did go up to 85. Why? 8 p.m. Why did it go up in temperature? Whoa, I just made 52 coin now. Look at that. What's my schedule? Cooling schedule. Edit. 6:15 it's supposed to go up. Why would it change now? That's a little weird. Okay. Yeah, humidity sucks. Are these guys working? They're gathering. Okay, that's cool. New month, new family migrating in. Not yet. What I'm thinking is I want to save. I don't know that I need another ox just yet. I'm gonna have another ox over here. That's what I'm thinking, saving for fruit. Yeah. I might get one more ox because what do I have? I'm gonna have 3 assigned oxen once I go here, and I'm gonna want to have at least 1 oxen for delivering logs as I go to construct, right? So, there's our family that migrated in here, which means that now we're gonna set this one to highest priority. Our iron ore is working good. Our metal slabs are working good. Yeah, let's buy 1 more oxen. We can do that in 10 days. So let's go to logistics. We'll put a hitching post off over here next to this. Okay, so we'll put a hitching post over here. Like so. We can leave that at medium priority for now. Yeah, we need to start upgrading our burgage plots. So that's why I'm thinking grab another ox, right? So that we can have 2 oxen delivering logs as we upgrade burgage plots. But I think it's time to start. So we're gonna start. We've got 4, 5, 6 burgage plots that we can upgrade. And we're gonna wanna go with one that's as close as possible to the storehouse. So let's upgrade this burgage plot next. Let's see, this one's on highest priority now. So we'll set this one next, and we'll set this one to very high priority. That way they still finish this, and logs can get delivered over here. Seabung, welcome back. I did not get to the new building yet, the construction yard, because I need the wooden stuff. We just now got to the point where we're going to start upgrading this burgage plot here, so we can finally start making joiners workshops. We're going to make a joiners workshop here. We'll make a bowyer's workshop here. We're going to make a blacksmith here. Actually, we're going to do blacksmith, then bowyer. So joiner, blacksmith, bowyer. Now, when we do that, they turn into artisans, which means we will lose an unassigned family. So it's very important that when you're thinking about this kind of stuff, you're, in a sense, kind of sorting out what's going to go where. Okay, there's our burgage plot completed. So now, in theory, they're going to come over here, and they're going to start working on this. While this is done, do I have people here? I do. So we can upgrade this to an orchard now. Just get that done. And maybe our 3 building families can work on this. I've got 2 families on the hunting camp. Right now, we don't need any because we are below the 12 or the 11 that we want to keep. Upgrade the... yeah. Oh, the veggie plots are already upgraded. They already have 2 families. Now, if you're talking about upgrading them to burgage plot level 2, we'll get there. We'll get there. I want to get my artisans buildings done first, though. These guys are waiting, so let's drop family from there. And we have 2 families that are current. Oh, somebody's sick. Do I have any, whatchamacallits?
You spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
I don't see them right now. You know what I'm talking about, right? The garden I built over here? Nope, I didn't miss one of these. Now, these here have a regular, you know, I haven't upgraded these to the second family yet, and I'll do that later, right? Yeah, exactly. So, they're gonna upgrade this one here while we wait for logs to be delivered at this burgage plot. And my workers have something to do that way. 3 days, we can order another ox. Ordering the next ox is going to be crucial for getting as many logs delivered as possible. Here comes a log right now. How are we doing on timber and planks? Okay, we're doing all right. Alright, so there's one. And then this guy should be bringing the next one over. And with 5 unassigned families, I can definitely afford to assign one to do wooden parts. So that's good. It's fun watching the oxen deliver logs, isn't it?
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Now, when I order oxen, I typically order it in the closest hitching post to the outside, just so that the ox gets delivered as soon as possible into my settlement. Whoa, epic zoom out there. And then somebody can pick it up and it can go wherever it needs to go. Good, that hitching post is done. Still waiting on the next log. Maybe Marks is gonna grab it?
You'll not find fire
As Peter is still transporting logs around. Aha, here we go. Whoa! Another raid. Let's go. Welcome on in. How you doing, Lizzie Loves Satan? Great name over there. Hand over that grain. We'll be having that. Nope. I don't have any grain here. Sorry. No grain for you. What's up, everyone? Major Megabytes, thank you very much for that raid. Let me toss you a follow back. I appreciate that. I'm guessing you were doing Manor Lords as well, my friend. Listen up, soldier. This ain't no time for fluff. Mayor Megabytes, more like okayist. Gamer, if you ask me. They're playing Manor Lords now? Yeah, but I've seen them fight through the Halo campaign on Legendary. Ooh. Reminds me of the trenches, that does. City building and sci-fi writing. Ain't got time for that in the war. But if you can survive the flood, maybe they can handle a digital kingdom. Well, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Lord Zath. I'm a community contributor, mostly for World of Warships. But Monday nights, we play other games. Monday nights, we do Borderlands 4. Right now, we do Borderlands 4 and Manor Lords, as you can see. We've also done other games in the past, games like Civilization and stuff like that. We are currently playing the beta patch this is my second night of streaming this particular town. So we are 5 hours in, I'd say about 5 hours in. I don't fast forward at all. We just play at normal pace and enjoy how things are going. We are brigands, and we're here for your bread and your tools. Well, unfortunately for you, Mayor Megabytes, there's only 12 tools you can steal. I don't have any bread either. Now, if you were gonna say mushrooms, I would say fight me, because I've got 275 mushrooms. WC, did you hear that? Mushroom. You are trying the beta patch too. I'm still getting used to the UI. I'm used to looking at a certain other place to find stuff. The artwork looks nice. I do appreciate that. Oh, I finished my Manor. Look at that. But to be honest, I do struggle a little bit with trying to, plan out everything else. Profe! Oh my goodness! 2 raids in 2 minutes! 2 raids en 2 minutos! ¿Cómo está, feo? Oh, everybody call me feo. You too, feo. Oh my god. Feo! Bienvenidos, Raiders de Profe. Buenos noches to you as well. Woo! Look at that. I'm glad I paused the game. Welcome, everybody. Those of you that are new, I only speak I only speak English, okay? No hablo español. Hablo piquito español. Primero hablo inglés. Yo estoy Lord Zath. Me encanta World of Warships. See. And that's about the extent of my English. Welcome, guys. We are currently in Manor Lords. Come on in if you would like, and I need to thank Mayor Megabytes again for the raid and the follow a moment ago, and Yodamta, thank you for your followage as well. I love meeting new friends. Welcome on in. Lixum Carlos, you just made the lights yellow. Let me switch to my full screen so you can see in the background. Well, they're kind of yellow. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Sorry. But normally, I used to do this where I stream with this whole screen so you can see the background and stuff like that. Too much red for your taste? Okay, buddy. I think you're just envious of my torpillo there. Yes, I am a bit of a gamer. I'm a bit of a collector of World of Warship stuff, Manor Lord stuff. Oh, speaking of Manor Lord, that torpillo is cool because most people only get this dinky little torpillo. But as we like to say sometimes, mine's bigger. For those of you that enjoy Manor Lords, I got this at TwitchCon last year. How cool is that? I got the basket man. Even on the back here, it says, every lord needs a buddy, even if they are a basket case. Is that cool or what, huh? I got this at the Hooded Horse publisher meeting. So that's in my background as well. Yeah. Anyway. So thanks for playing with the lights. Like I said, unfortunately you can't see them that easily. I do have a strand of lights right in front of me. So if you notice my face changing shades, red, back to blue and stuff, that's from the lights. All right, let's get back to the game. So those of you that just came in on the raid, again, welcome. We are currently doing a beta patch game of Manor Lords. We are about 5 hours into the game. And I'm just going to save the game right now. I'm going to call it Raid Madness to remind us of this moment. A viewer got you an American flag that was over Iran during... Oh, wow. That's awesome. That torpillo must be a Mark 14 since it is the only one that won't explode in your bed. Yes, it is a dud. Exactly, Odamta. I didn't realize you were a naval history nut like us. Profe is a naval history nut. All that. Yes, we have a sick person. That's what we were trying to figure out is, do I have any herbs? And I don't think I do yet. We've got our town kind of built up, and no, I don't have any herbs yet. We've got our town built up, and I think we purchased an herb garden over here. I don't know. Here's the herb garden right here. I don't know if it'll produce anything or not. What I can try doing is putting a family on this and see if they will do anything. Right now, they are harvesting. We can see what they're gonna harvest. Maybe they will harvest some herbs, or maybe they are harvesting my vegetable garden. I don't know. We shall find out, yeah? We shall find out. Infinitus TV, thank you for giving Stevie some bacon over there. Thank you for the follow. If you look carefully, you'll see Stevie is actually licking his lips when he smells the bacon. Dude, raid and run. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. You are most welcome in my streams, Mayor Megabytes, and I will do my best to try to find yours and say hello and return the favor. Thank you again for the raid, my friend, and sharing your awesome community with us. Very much appreciated. Mark 14 works fine up north. Only when he goes down south does it malfunction. I see what you did there. Okay, work area is empty. So, no. Okay, so we can't harvest anything over there. That's alright. That's alright. How you doing today, Infinitus? Poker, what's going on? You learned everything about submarine munitions from Tom Clancy's Red Storm Rising for the Amiga around 1990. Damn, dude. In my backdrop, I've got video game systems going back to the original Nintendo. Unfortunately, I don't have much beyond that. Okay, so we have just completed our first Burgage plot upgrade. We're gonna save the game. Burgage joiner time. Because it is time for us to start buying our joiner. So we're gonna go here. Our level 2, and we're gonna do a joiner's workshop. Now, this costs us 10 silver, whatever, currency, and 6 planks. And then it's also, I just realized I'm talking during commercial break. I'll pause for a second. I know what I can do. I can text my wife and ask her for some water. That can work. That can work really well. I'm pausing, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm pausing. I'm pausing. Just for you, Poker. We're pausing the game, alright? We're pausing the game. However, I'm gonna remind you guys that I'm also on Kick and YouTube. Just getting off from work. Thanks for asking. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm glad to hear that hopefully your workday went well. Hopefully your workday went well. Poker, are you back? Are you back from that commercial break? Why are people building here when it's the lowest priority? Oh, there's nothing else to build? Question mark? Welcome back. Okay, I paused for you. This happens all the time. It happens to me all the time. I go to other streamers and I go hi to like my friends that are streaming, right? And as soon as that happens, bam, commercial break. Urgh. Twitch does it all the bloody time. I asked him a long time ago, I said, can we do something when we're in a hype train or if we get raided, we don't see ads for a while. Just an automatic, there's a pause in ads. And they're like, ooh, that's a great idea. They wrote it down and I guess it didn't go anywhere because, well, we still have ads all the time. So what were we talking about? What were we talking about? What was our discussion? Ah, submarine munitions. That's right. That's where you learned everything. So I have, do I have it out? I do. So in my background, I have a regular Nintendo system and stuff like that. And you're talking about submarine munitions. This is where I learned most of my submarine stuff. Now, I play World of Warships, and this game taught me The art of the shotgun. If you play World of Warships, then you know what I'm talking about, right? Good old silent service for the original Nintendo. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I learned what a Kaibo Kan was. I had no idea when I was growing up. Okay, so we just told it to start up. No, we didn't. We saved it, and we were going to wait until the commercial break ended. So here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to upgrade our first burgage plot, our level 2 home, to a joiner's workshop. He would even unground you to run the other controller. Nice. We're going to build a joiner's workshop. That's going to cost 10 currency. And then it's also going to cost 6 planks, okay? So we're going to do that. It's also going to take away one of our unassigned families. They're going to become an artisan. And that's important because if they become an artisan, they don't do any other tasks. So you kind of have to balance it out. Tecmo Bowl, I have that packed away someplace. That's another good game. So let's do that. Joiner's Workshop. We're going to set that one to the highest priority. Get her done. Get her done. And we are going to have... Oh, this is new too. Active recipes. So we can build both planks, both wooden parts and large shields. For now, we're only going to tell it to build wooden parts, okay? But then later on, we'll change it over to large shields so we can build our spear militia. So this is going to be the priority. Get this done. In the meantime, we do have room for another family to migrate in, and they will, in a day or two, migrate in over here. 2 days, right? Once they migrate in over here, this one we can also set our... Yes, we can set this one to expand as well. We'll put this one on lowest, just so we can get some logs delivered over to here. But we're going to focus on this, and then these guys are going to get a new family migrating in. Okay, there we go. Woof. We're catching up, chat. Our sick family is over here. We might as well just park them there, because then they aren't in the way of production or anything else. And we should start seeing charcoal show up. There it is right there. Bam. He would always play as the Raiders because Bo Jackson and I would time his scoring time, so I ended up with the ball last. Kicked the game-winning field goal with the 49ers. There you go. There's our new family, so we're going to switch this up to highest priority as well. So we're going to finish the joiner's shop, and we're going to finish this burgage plot. Once this one is full of families, full of 3 members' families, we're going to upgrade this to an orchard as well. We're coming along nicely, chat. We're coming along nicely. Thank you again, everybody who has been hanging out on the stream. Appreciate you all. Never beat him in chess. Used to get salty about Tecmo Bowl. Hey, you gotta beat your dad at something. My dad never wanted to play video games with me. Partly because I won all the time. Partly because he never valued video games. You used to be good at chess too. I used to be alright at chess. I could figure it out, but I never really memorized like all the gambits and opening maneuvers and you know what I'm saying? Like I never had all that sorted out. We have 34 rubble stone. Oh right, for a while we had a family that was gathering stone. We can leave that as it is for now, I suppose. Or do we want to grab it so that it's out of the way? We can maybe do that. 46. We aren't gonna need... We'll need stone for here at some point, and we'll need to buy some stone in order to do that. But I think beyond that, we don't have anything else. The Manor's expansion tower. right? When we build the garrison tower, right? We'll need to put it like, oh, we can put it there. There you go. I was thinking about putting it here to guard the rabbits. Yeah, I need herbs. I do have the herb garden. I think it just magically grows over time. I'm not quite sure how all that happens. Okay, so the joiner's shop is completed. So we can set a production limit. So right now, we are building wooden parts. We only need 6 wooden parts to produce. So we're gonna produce 6 wooden parts. And then once that's done, we will produce large shields. Now, I said over here would be the next one we're gonna upgrade. We'll set this one to high, because this one's on highest right now. This one is going to be getting logs. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I have to wait till March probably to get the herbs. That's alright. I'm not too concerned about that. For now, that family can just sit here and be sick. I'm not gonna worry. Families, if I remember right, if they get sick, they can get an herb and they're magically healed. If they can't get an herb, then they stay sick for like a whole month or something. Oh, you need 8 per year of wooden parts for upkeep. Okay. For the new for the new building. So maybe what I do is I do something like that, and then no limit on large shields. So then the secondary thing that they build is going to be large shields. That way they're always ensuring that there's enough wooden parts, and then when there is, they'll go, this is such a nice change. Such a nice change. I'm loving that. All right, we got the family in here. We're going to upgrade this to an orchard. We'll set that one to very high. Let's see, this one we'll set to highest now. It's got 1 of the 2 logs needed. So in theory, hopefully the other log will show up pretty soon. Here comes our new ox being delivered. That's Michael. Moonwalking his way in. He'll be delivered here, and then someone will come pick him up. We're doing fine on iron ore, and we're doing fine on iron slabs. Tools, we have 12. We can make more, but I'm gonna hold off on that because I want the iron slabs to go to production over here. Oh, we need somebody else in our granary, and we need somebody else in our storehouse. The bar was almost full. When the bar is almost full, that lets you know that the current logistics buildings can't keep up with the demand for goods in the marketplace. Excellent. So they're going to grab some planks and they're going to start making those wooden cogs. And Matthew, if you're still around, that means we're getting close to being able to build our construction yard. This is the new building, y'all. The new building. Maybe we'll put it over here or something. You kind of want to build it close to everything. Yeah, Zara, sure. There's actually a channel point redemption. So you can name a villager. You can just type a name in. And, yeah, you go accordingly. So I can build it like right here. You're just a pain sometimes. No, actually, I want to build this too. I want to see what it looks like. There you go. And all of you guys in chat, you're welcome to do that if you want as well. Just keep in mind that if I have to reload the game at some point, I might miss some of y'all's names, all right? But since you guys are asking, we'll name you over here. Zara, you can become a joiner. There you go. See? Nah, you're in the house. We can't see you. There you go. It's kind of fun, yeah, Zara? I mean, I've had people do crazy thematic requests before, and it's all good. What just finished? This burgage plot finished. Okay. Hey, medium village time. Let's go. So that means our second burgage plot is completed. We're gonna save the game now. And we're gonna call this one, let's see, blacksmith. Because that's what we're gonna build. So this is gonna become our blacksmith, everyone. Same thing as before. We're gonna be able to create tools, spears, sidearms, and iron parts. So maybe I don't even need to worry about a smithy. This is gonna cost 25 coin and then 8 planks. I've got enough planks, so that's fine. Exactly, I don't need a smithy with this. So, our primary focus is going to be spears at the start, iron parts next, and then tools. Actually, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do that, then iron parts, because I want to start getting, you would tool 1. I want to get, tools would be good. I have enough tools right now, but yeah, I can do tool 1 and set a maximum of tools, and then I want to focus on iron parts following that, right? And then spears. I'm gonna start worrying about exporting later, but I want to build up my next militia. Yeah, exactly. So then the next shop is going to be a bowyer's workshop, right? So that's the blacksmith. We've got it on highest priority now. And then this one here. Yeah, we got the same idea for thoughts, exactly. We're both loopy in the head. Woo! So anyway, this is going to become our bowyer's workshop. So we're going to use iron parts and planks to create crossbows for our next militia. And we are probably going to be attacked in March. Usually that's what happens in this game. About a year in, you get attacked by like 2 units. 1 or 2 units. I think just 1 at the start, the first year. So having the crossbowmen ready to go with the spearmen is going to be crucial for us. Go forth, you oxen, and do things. Do good things. Alright, Orchard is ready to go here. Family is ready to migrate in here. That'll be the next month, and then this one will finish after that's done. They're just waiting on the next log. I should also be thinking about where I want to build my, where I want to build my next, forestry huts. I'm always bad about foresters' huts, right? I'm always, like, deforesting the crap out of places, which is not a good thing, generally. So let's do something. I don't want to get rid of that road. So I'll build a forester's hut like here. We'll put this one also on lowest priority. Yeah, generally I like to have 2 per logging camp, I think, and then 1 per woodcutter's lodge. So I should also build a forester's hut over here next to the woodcutter's lodge. Like that. This is gonna be for next year in the spring, so they can start, you know, growing stuff. These guys are still sick. "30th of November, family migrates here. There we go. New month. Welcome to December. Food isn't that hard to come by, so when I start to have enough workers, why not? Right, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I've got 11 months worth of food right now, so I'm looking pretty good. For those of you that are new here, again, welcome. I've been playing Manor Lords since it was originally released in early access. So I've been here a minute. Thank you all for tuning in and sticking around. I think I'm gonna build another one up here. No, I'm still selling firewood. Might as well, right? Give me some monies. Alright, that family migrated in. Perfect timing so we can get this one on the highest and get this one... Oh, actually, let's get this one to very high and get it done. Raise it up. What do you mean by raise it up? Yeah, we're keeping a surplus of 20. I think what's happening is the charcoal kiln is working through all the firewood now. 25 to like 50? I think I'm okay. I mean, I'm not worried about 2 months of fuel because I've got the charcoal kiln working away. You know what I mean? Commercial break time! No, I'll leave it here, that's fine. Never mind, we'll go back to where it was. Hurry up, blacksmith, hurry up! Excellent. And this one now, orchard. And this one, upgrade. We have 3 oxen unassigned. 8 days. Commercial break is going. Zara, thank you for the 10 bits. Look at you giving Stevie some money. All right. So, priority 1 is tools. Priority 2 is going to be iron parts. We want to have 20 iron parts at any time. And then we want spears. Then we want spears. And then, let's put no limit on spears. Okay? Guys, if you just came back from the commercial break, thank you for sticking through that. Let's talk you through what you just missed. We just finished our blacksmith. We are prioritizing tools, followed by iron parts, followed by spears. I've just gone in here and said I want a minimum of 10 tools at any given point, followed by 20 iron parts, and then unlimited spears. So once they're done with iron parts, they just vroom up to spears. One thing I do want to keep a reserve of is at least 10 planks. And I'm going to do the same thing here as well. 10, 10, and 10. This ensures that I do not, at any point in time, run out of planks to where I can't build something. I want to make sure I can build stuff. We have 7 wooden parts, speaking of which. It is time. Why can't I build this here? Probably too close to everything else, right? So, I can build it like here. So let's go and let's save it. Construction yard. Here we go. What's going on, late per? Or is it I 8 per? Hello to you. Welcome to our Manor Lords stream, my friend. We'll leave this one on medium, that's fine. Got a whole lot of logs to be delivered, but that's okay. So in theory now, our joiner is going to continue constructing wooden parts. Oh, Looper! Oh, that's cute. Okay, I see how that works. Very nice. What brings you up in here? You interested in Manor Lords? What is this poor ox doing here? Waiting because a guide is coming. Alrighty then. Ah, right, because I assigned the blacksmith. I created the blacksmith, so there's probably somebody coming for that. Well, I will not need the smithy anymore, so I might as well blow it up. You want to learn the game? Well, welcome on in. We are currently doing the beta patch of Manor Lords, the beta patch. Crossbows will be once I upgrade this burgage plot, Matchy, which is going to be the next one. Ideally, I'd like another family in. Oh, it's Pearl Harbor Day, everyone. Ideally, I would like to get another family in before I use that up. This one's set to medium. We're gonna have oxen delivering logs there. Let's get this one started. And let's set this one to very high. Don't touch the boats. You mean the butts? Don't touch the butt. You touch the butt. So we'll get some planks in there. We've got this one set to very high, because this one is going to be set to upgrade now. We've got that family that migrated in here. So this is going to be finished first, and while this is finished up, this burgage plot is going to start getting logs delivered to it. When I used to play this game, I would upgrade all of these like crazy, and then what I've discovered is it's best to micromanage it and do one at a time. Zara, thank you again for the bits earlier. That was very nice of you. 10 biddies. USA, don't touch our boats. No touchy. You're harvesting? Where are you harvesting? It's December and you're harvesting? That makes no sense. Well, we have 31 cabbages, 19 carrots, and 6 beetroots. We got a lot of food, chat. We got a lot of food. Yeah, I think we don't have as much stuff here for trade because we're always underneath our surplus of 20 firewood. Matter of fact, that second family is now no longer sick. So let's put, do I want to put 3 on this? I suppose I could put 3 families on firewood. Ooh, we just made some money. So this one's got room for that second family to migrate in. This one is gonna produce next, and then this one. Okay, good. Run 2 firewood and 1 charcoal. Not a bad idea. The family that was here, the second family, was no longer sick. So that's kind of what shocked me a little bit. So this one's going to become a bowyer's workshop, and we're going to produce crossbows with this. And then what I think we'll do is eventually we're going to sell crossbows. Helmets is another one that we can do. We can make one of these into an armorer's workshop and start making helmets. Now that keeps our militia alive longer, so that's going to be nice. How are the peeps in the storehouse and granary? I think they're fine. I was looking at the market situation, and we are definitely doing well here for supply of everything needed. I don't know why this is 86% for firewood, but whatever. They can deal. Wouldn't be a bad idea to place out our next burgage plots, which will probably be over here. Look at all these logs ready to be collected. Good, we got a train action going. I do need more ox, yeah. I'm at the point now, so I've got 3 oxen selected here. Unassigned, I mean. And I've got 2 assigned. 1 to logging camp and 1 to saw pit. I would like to assign another to this logging camp here. So let's go ahead and order another hitching post. Now, we need to build a new hitching post, ASA Pizzle. And I build one right here. Survey says, cannot. Alright, so can do one here, but that was gonna become my tower. Here would be fine, right? I just realized I'm building this stuff in an area I had marked off for farming.
You spat it in my face and tried to carve me and you.
Whatever. Maybe I won't build any farm here. I think I don't need to. I think this is going to be enough farmland for me right here for the start. And then later I can work on... I don't know. I thought I built... Yeah, I built a road over here for the other farmland. Helmets, because keeping your brain inside your head helps you fight longer. True. Or just simply keeps you alive. If you've watched Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, you'll understand that reference. Yeah, no, not enough stable space. It's okay. It's okay. Where was I building it? You can always build the plots and just pause them. Yeah, I know. Just so I remember it, but that's okay. I don't think I need 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think this is going to be enough for my... More than enough, frankly, for my settlement. Might get rid of a hitching post or 2 over here at some point. Do some cleanup. But, whatever. Is it, didn't I build it over here? Oh, I built it right here. Yeah. And we'll set this one to very high. Okay, our other burgage plot is completed. Now, I'm gonna wait one day. Yes, exactly, Looper. You got it. You got it. That scene, man. That scene was wild. I had a feeling that was gonna happen, too. I just had a feeling. If you've watched enough Game of Thrones stuff, you just know something bad's gonna happen, right? Oh, God. Crazy to think about. December 18th. Did I miss the house? I missed the house. Autosave 56, 58. Alright, we're gonna have to go back in time, y'all. I can't miss a family like that. That was dumb of me. Gonna go back in time. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I didn't complete this one quickly enough. Essentially is what happened, right? This one is right here. We got the family that migrated in where? Was it here? We got the family that migrated in here at the start of this month, I think. Never fall in love with a character. Absolutely don't. Bad juju. Bad juju if that happens. Alright, you might have, yeah, I think what happened was the family migrated in here, and then I missed the family for the next. Or maybe it happened and I just didn't catch. Yeah, I think the family migrated in here and I didn't need to restart. Reload. Oh well, it happens. I'm not going to worry about it too much. This does allow me, however, to not build over here and maybe say, okay, let's get the livestock ordered sooner. 6 days. Right, we can put that second family on the woodcutter earlier. This family we can remove from here. And then we can also put the logistics. We can set up our next you're gonna put them here. Yeah. We're gonna set that up there. We're gonna put this one too very high. This one hasn't been upgraded yet, so let's get that going. Alright, good. So I saved all that stuff, so whatever. Haven't missed out on too much. That one's on highest. We'll set this one to high. That was just me losing track of the train action that I was setting up, that's all. And I probably should have saved before I loaded, and then I would have caught it and said, oh crap, and just reloaded, but whatever. Worst case scenario, we lost 15 minutes of time. I think we lost maybe 10. Right, I was gonna blow up the smithy. We get to do that a second time, that's exciting. Because my blacksmith is here now, so, smithy! Bandits are probably coming in March, correct. So, we've got our blacksmith who's probably, hopefully, making iron parts now because we need a minimum of 10 tools and we have exactly 10. So in theory, we're going to see iron parts being created soon, if not already. We have 2. So we're going to make this into a bowyer, this one, into a bowyer shop once it's done. I'll be right back. Gotta hit the bathroom.
This is heavier than it looks. Heavier than it looks.
Go get some sleep, Matthew. PB break indeed. Yeah, sorry we didn't get the construction camp done for you, but next week it will be done. Sir Zera, the blacksmith. Alright, sure. I'm guessing you just want the name Sir Zera, not Sir Zera Blacksmith, right? There you go. Sir Zera, currently crafting. Alright. Bam. We were gonna, buy another ox. Let's do that. There's that hitching post. Here comes the second log, so we can set this one to highest. Alright, we have one. We'll get the family in a few days. Yeah, they're gonna migrate here.
Don't be shy.
And then we'll get that done. And let's see, we said we were gonna build the construction yard. I can still set it up over here. Come on, I just clicked. Commercial break in progress. Ox now? Isn't that farming? I don't know what you mean. Need another on the hunting camp? Yeah, I ordered ox already. 2 days ago. What did I build over here? I set something up over here next to the woodcutter's lodge. Was it a... I think it was probably going to be... I think it might have been a forester's hut. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh, yeah, but I think I'm gonna forget about this farming area in total and just work on this one. All right, we're done with that. Let's get the Boyer's workshop going so we can focus on crossbows. Bink. So now you can see we only have one family unassigned.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad match. These things do happen from time to time.
So this family here might have nothing to do for a while. So let's take that family off the trading post, because if they're not going to be involved in trade, we might as well put them on firewood construction. Okay. So this one actually finished earlier, which is interesting. So we have two families, 2 living spaces. All right, whatever. At that point, we might as well set this one up as well. Just put this one on the lowest.
This is heavier than it looks.
Mr. Zera, the iron miner. I see what you're doing there. There you go. You're gonna be all over the place. That's what she said. Might need to build another bloomery at some point to keep up with the iron demands, iron slab demands. We shall see. New family migrated in? Alright, they still went here, so that's fine. I still feel like we're kind of better off right now than we were before, so that's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's all good. Thank you all again for sticking around. Appreciate you staying up late with us. For Manor Lords, Looper, anybody else that's new, or anybody else that's been here, feel free to ask questions if you guys want to know more about this game. Because it's a great frickin' game, that's why. Is it fine? Is it? Yes, it is fine, Andrew. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, you can. If you're talking about retinue, yes. Now, what I always do for retinue, if I go to customization, is my retinue are always my subscribers, as just a fun way to say thanks to people for subbing. So, I need to probably figure out who's here and do all that. I always forget to do that. Like Andrew's here, for example. Customization. Oh, there's a lot involved in this game for sure. Bam. Andrew, you are now part of the retinue, defending my home, my territory. Anybody else in here is a sub? Darlith is in here. Get Darlith in here. You're getting sent to the front lines. That's correct. There you go, Darlith. Zara? Are you? You're a sub gifter. You're not a sub yourself, but we can make you one. Yeah. You can take over Kuntz. How's that sound? Let's see, who else is in here? I think that's about all we've seen for a little while. Trophy rated, yeah. Going back a bit now. Alright, I think that's everybody. Yeah, if you're a sub, there's a badge, like Andrew's got that little badge thingy there. Exactly, that's the logo. Alright, unpause, come on, unpause. We got the family in here, next one goes here, this one's under construction. We're set it up. Yeah, you've got the sub gifter thing next to your name, so I don't know how many subs you're at. Let's see. You gifted 1 sub in the past month. Thank you for doing that, by the way. You probably meant to sub yourself and gifted instead by accident. It happens. So we got 2 families ready to go. Boyer's shop, advanced. Let's see, general. Oh, well, okay, that works too. Fixed, he says. Now it can be official. Alright, well, thank you for that, dude. Thank you. You actually helped also, I don't know if you know this or not, but I get 10% more sub revenue right now, thanks to being part of the Plus program. And if you look on the bottom, if you scroll down on the screen you're watching, I think there should be like a bar that's going across. So you subbing just move that 1 more point across, and when we get to 100, that triggers a giveaway. And we'll give away Steam money or World of Warships stuff if you play World of Warships. And yeah, and that gets triggered based off of when we get to 100 points. You just helped us get there a little bit faster, and you just contributed 10% more to the giveaway fund once we get to that point. So that's kind of fun. There's no limit on crossbows that we're gonna produce, but we do want to keep a limit of, again, 10 planks for production. Yep, and yep, good, okay. Man, this is so cool. It's so nice having the ability to just tell, do this, then do this. Oh, so much less micromanaging and wasted time comes out of that. I'm really happy about this. I'm really happy about this. Revan! And then comes Revan, subbing at tier 3. $15 hype. Four months to go until what, Revan? 5th. Whoa, what is this? Golden Capitrain. Golden Capitrain.
Go to twitch.tv/lord_ZADH, follow, and write something in chat.
Golden Kappa train. What the hell just happened? Discord just derped. Discord just derped. That's weird. Guys, Golden Kappa train. If you sub right now, gift subs, or gift subs right now, you can get this special Golden Kappa emote. It only lasts for, I don't remember how. I think it's a day or a month or I don't know what it is. Kiku, konnichiwa, good to see you. You're a little late today. Everything okay with you? Discord always derps. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. So we have a giveaway going to celebrate that. It's for a community contributor in world, a community contributor container. Not for a community contributor. You can't have me, sorry. But it's for a community contributor container, CCC. All you have to do is be a follower of the channel and just active in chat. Just type something like Lord Jackal, hello. Good to see you. If you're a lurker, just type the number 1 and we won't mess with you or anything like that, all right? You can continue to lurk away. We try to be very lurker friendly over here. But thank you very much for that one. Ah, see, I knew something was up with you. You're in Tokyo. Where in Tokyo are you? Typhoon came ashore, so send us back to our hotels before the... Oh, that's smart. Another typhoon? Wait a minute, wait a minute. That's not the same typhoon that was threatening you, was it? That seems like 2 totally different areas. Golden Kappa train. Golden Kappa train, let's go. Now, Admiral Revan. That was 17, this is number 18. I like how you guys number it. It's so much easier than naming it. Mandalords is going great. Now you're imagining Zath packaging up other CCs and sending... Here, have Sea-Raptor. I don't want him anymore. That could be fun. Revan, you here? Listen to me. By the way, here's a shout out for Admiral Revan. Go follow that man. You go follow that man. Awesome World of Warship streamer. As many of you guys know, he's an Aussie, although we don't hold that against him too much. You are listening. Revan, since you are a tier 3 subscriber, a couple things need to happen. Number 1, Zara, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you for the 10 bits. I thought you were lurking. Anyway, we have the giveaway going. You can sub if you want. You can give subs to get that Golden Kappa emote and move the bar forward and stuff like that. If we get to level 7, we do dirty water, but whatever. Don't need it. Revan, you're a tier 3 sub. You get to name my town. It's currently Krume Lete. I only have 1 town. It's going to be named by you, sir. So you tell me, what is it going to be? You're at MHI Tokyo. Oh, okay. For the week, Maronochi tu Chome. Toyota. Okay, okay. Toyota is like central Tokyo, isn't it? I was going to say I need to add you to my name thing, but you're still up there, so I guess I don't have to now. Jackal with the 40 bits. Thank you, Jackal. That helps our hype train get to 80%. It is downtown. Yeah, I thought so. I've been to Tokyo like 6 times. Love Tokyo. So is Admiral Revan what happens if Revan isn't force sensitive? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Zara! Kiku gifting a sub to Mr. October. That's how you do it. Let's go. Hype it up, everybody. By the way, when you get gift subs like that, take a look. You get pictures of Stevie's life. And up there, that was him laying with his mom after dinner and playing. They were all sleeping together. They were the cutest thing ever. You know, let's go with Tokyo, right? Tokyo's amazing. Tokyo's amazing. You want Tokyo? All right, let's name it Tokyo. You end up in Tokyo maybe 5 to 9 times a year, as this is the headquarters. Nice. Nice. Well, thank you guys for continuing the high train. I've never had a high train at level 3 during a Manor Lord stream. This is a brand new one for me. So thank you guys. And it's also a Golden Kappa, which is even cooler too. Kyoto is much more fun. I enjoy Kyoto. I love how Kyoto and Tokyo are the same letters, just rearranged. I don't know if anybody ever noticed that. But Kyoto is fun for the cultural stuff. and just the more laid back atmosphere. My favorite place to go in Kyoto is the Fushimi Nari Taisha Shrine. I love it. I love all the torii gates. Working my way up. I'm sure it's not in Japanese, it's just with the letters. I love doing that. Tokyo just feels so massive. It's easy to get around, but it's massive at the same time. Zara gifting 5 subs. Dude, thank you, Zara. Not only did you get us to the next level, you also got us to our sub goal of 200. Let's go. You just saw Stevie and Prue spooning each other. Stevie and Zelda, apologies. Zelda was his first love. There's that picture of them again resting. Look at that. They're all laying on Mommy Cat. Aren't they cute? That's the picture that Andrew is using right now for watching for 24 hours. Stevie looking into my camera lens. He's looking at a reflection of himself, actually. And you can see how much Zelda and Stevie got along, how well they loved each other so much. Look at her licking Stevie's head and cleaning it. So nice. Tokyo's largest city in the world, 36 million, right? That's the day Stevie and Zelda met. Stevie was about 6 months old. Zelda was 1 month old. Look at the difference in size. Look at the difference in size. They towered over each other, but they loved each other. They hit it off immediately. They were such good friends. It was really cool to see. And there's the subs goal. Thank you for doing that, Zara. Now we're at level 4 Golden Kappa Train. Nijojo! Yeah, Nijo's great. Nijo is a wonderful place. Kiku, were you here when I told that story, by the way, about the, you probably weren't, actually, when I was telling the story about sake. Remind me, if I haven't told you, I'll tell you in a minute. Sagar Kate, welcome to the Zaf Nation. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for giving Stevie some love, some bacon over there. My goodness, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This has been outstanding. Revan, it's all your fault. Actually, more like Zara, it's your fault. Or Zara, I should say. It's your fault for subbing at tier 1 yourself. And then Revan just decides to show up and just toss down a level 3 sub. Or tier 3 sub, I mean. And then Zara cheering a bunch of bits. Look at that. And then now gifting subs as well. Keeping the hype train going. The Golden Kappa train. So, Zara, you should be getting... Oh my god, another 100 bits too? Look at you waking Stevie up! Wasn't that so cute? He loved sleeping in that bed. That was right underneath my... In my old house, that was underneath my stream desk. He would just curl up down there and sleep away because he loved being close to me. And so I thought, let's video him waking up. Just because, why not? Hey, Terrace Mark. Thank you for the 200 bits. Good, more supplies for the campaign. Keep the pressure on, soldier. Right? Right? Thank you for that. You're getting us almost halfway through level 4 now. Zara dropped 5 subs, vital supplies for the war effort. Keep the pressure on, soldier. Gotta love my AI bot, huh? That AI bot is just fun. And like I said, each of those gifted subs, Zara, you're adding 10% more revenue to our giveaway fund. So appreciate you for doing that. And Kiku, you gifted a 3rd sub that is supply line reinforced. Let's go. You're not a sake drinker, you like scotch or bourbon and vodka. Kiku, you and I, at sometime in life, need to meet up and drink, and it will be dangerous. Because that's exactly what I like too. Sake's fine. Sake's okay. But I'm very much scotch, bourbon, whiskey, vodka, rum. Rum is like my kryptonite. You know what I'm saying? Rum is dangerous because you mix it in with other stuff and it's hard to keep track of how much you're drinking. Come to Hokkaido, we can go skiing. Haha, there you go. Zara, thank you for the 100 bits. Look at you giving Stevie all that money. I put all the dollar bills that we had in Stevie's bed. In Stevie's bed. I put him there. There's Rob. And then Stevie walks up and he looks at me like, what am I supposed to do with all these bills, Dad? And I got that picture and then I actually videoed what happened next. And that's actually, if somebody tips, you see what happens next. He actually decides to go and lay down on the bills. Andrew won the CC container. Congratulations, Andrew. Let's go. Kiku with the 4th gift sub. There they are spooning again. Look at that. Look at that. 45 stream streak for Rob. Damn, dude. Damn. Tell us what you got, Andrew. Supply lines holding strong. Keep the ammo coming. That was complete at level 4 hype train, you guys. Level 4 of our golden kappa. Now, those of you that contributed, you should have this special golden kappa emote. So the kappa emote itself becomes golden. I don't know, just kind of cool. You had 2 pugs until you had to move to Bangkok. Oh, for a year for work. You've been all over the place, Kiku. My goodness. Gotta log in first. That's fair. Go for it. Log away. Have I missed anything on YouTube? No. Okay. Or Twitter. I always forget that. Thank you guys so much for that. That was amazing. So, yesterday I streamed Worship Masters the entire day. I had over 100 viewers watching that whole day. I had 1 person subscribe. At the end of streams, I always get an email, and what it does is it tells you what your revenue was for the day, right? So I streamed for 8.5 hours yesterday, and my revenue was $5, not counting ad revenue, right? And sometimes that's a little defeating when that happens. Tonight, that email is going to be a little bit different thanks to you guys. Thanks to you, Revan. Thanks to Zara. And thanks to Kiku. Really appreciate you guys for that. Thank you so much. That was really nice of you. I'm going to pause for a second until we can get the commercial break over. Rob, thank you for doing the shout out. Let me go to my my Sensi app here and see what's going on. It is set to 77. Humidity is high. Humidity is 55%. That's why it feels a little sticky in here at 77. So we'll kick it down to 76. Turn on the AC. Ah, there you go. Definitely shout out Puddin'. Hell yeah, brother. Let's do it. And then you're shouting out yourself too. You might as well. Oh man, I'm gonna have to limit your shout out abilities there, buddy. What the hell were we doing before we saved? Before this golden kappa train? What the hell were we doing? We had ordered an ox. Hey, shout out my rerun channel. That's what you can do. You are 25, have been 20. Oh my god, Kiku, that's amazing for being 25. Fun story about that, Kiku. I actually, yes, it is now Tokyo. Funny story about that, Kiku. I actually got the my last time I renewed my passport. I was traveling a lot too. So I bought the thicker passport. I ordered the thicker passport. And then COVID happened, and I couldn't travel anywhere for like 3 years. So it's all my fault. It's all my fault. Right? Because I got the thicker passport for more pages. Wanted to see what the bot would say if you shouted out. That's fair. 35 rare XP boosters. That's actually really good, Andrew, because you can use that. I think in the next patch, don't you get the oh, it's rare XP, not free XP. I think it's based off free XP is the thing. But rare XPs is good for grinding and stuff. Welcome back, everybody, from the commercial break. Thank you guys for being patient, for sticking around. I haven't started again after that golden kappa train until you all came back. Let me know what commercials you saw if you want. And yes, we did rename to Tokyo. Renamed to Tokyo. I need to refresh that because the shout out thing is broken. Not all of them. The free XP. Based off, I think it is based off your blue, no, your red. Based off your red free XP, you get tokens for each red free XP. And then you can convert those to the new legendary ones because they're calling the red ones, they're calling epic. and then they're creating legendaries now, which is confusing as hell, but you've done it since 2020, so 6 years, but only USA was not for work. Got you. Now, Kiku, you were talking about coming to visit you so I can go skiing. I don't ski well. Maybe you can teach me, but I don't ski well. The only thing I know how to do in skiing is falling. That's the only way I can stop, is I just fall over. They're downgrading the reds. No, they're keeping the reds at the same percentage, I think. And then they're making a new percentage for the legendaries, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, chat, because I could be wrong. Okay, let's continue. Let's get back into it. It's the winter solstice. Oh, legendaries with the reds now. Okay, and then they're making a new percentage for the epics then. And with the way your arthritis is now, you don't want to stop, right? You've been skiing twice in your life. I am not qualified to insist such things. Though you know some cute instructors. Well, there you go. Okay, good. So you will fall just like I will fall. Good. Good. 3 months of fuel now. Still have 3 firewood only. So at a certain point, what I might choose to do is idle the charcoal kiln. Right? Idle the charcoal kiln and put that family on the trading post. Maybe I do something like that. We've got that one ready to go for the next family that's going to be in a few more days. And then we have this one for the next one. All right. And currently people are building forester huts because they got nothing else to do. You do better running. I do okay running. I used to actually not really have good stamina when it came to running. I would like lose my breath very quick. And I think a big part of that was because my mom smoked. Bambi! What's going on, Kill Bambi? Good to see you. Rob, do me a favor. Shout her out. Shout Kill Bambi out right now. Do it. Kill Bambi. I'm doing fine, thank you. We just had a golden kappa train. Isn't that cool? Kill Bambi is a fellow Twitch streamer, and I have not yet met her in person, though I hope to do so in a couple of months when both of us end up at TwitchCon. Kill Bambi signed up to put in and assist with our attempt to get a workshop. To attempt to get a workshop, a workshop for Twitch, or a panel, I think they call it, so that we can get free admission into TwitchCon. And I thought we had it too. We had a really good thing built, right? The Google Sheet was really well said. You guys helped me so much with fixing stuff in the text. I have a feeling that they just thought, oh well, it's just raiding. Everybody knows raids, and that doesn't matter. Twitch has no idea how wrong they are, right, Bambi? Like, people really don't know what to do with raids and stuff like that. So, I thought it was a great idea. Of course, I'm biased because it's mine. But I do appreciate you entering the call for help, though. I put in a call for help last year, Bambi, and nobody responded. Probably just because they didn't see it until it was too late. So, it meant a lot that you and so many others jumped in and said, hey, I wouldn't mind helping with that. So thanks for doing it anyway. That's right, that's my hitching post. All right. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna try again next year. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna reach out to each of you next year and ask if you're going to TwitchCon and want to do it again. And if the answer is yes, cool. You get first pick to join the group again. And then if no, okay, I'll open it up and see if there's anybody else we can drag in. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, bet. I still can't believe that you're like responding to us in the group chat while you're also streaming and hanging out with other people in Discord or whatever on voice. That was crazy. Oh yeah, give us your origin story, Kill Bambi. Your ADHD is an enigma. Fair. It's like Kill Bill. Oh, okay. But you just went with Bambi instead of Bill. Probably because a lot of people do Bill. Yeah, I think once I get up to 4 months of fuel, I'll idle the charcoal kiln. Yeah, because everyone calls you Bambi. Okay, that makes sense. You'd help, but you'd be, but you doubt you'd be able to afford the trip. No, don't worry about that, Rob. TwitchCon's expensive, y'all. So if we would have gotten in, we would have had tickets that are essentially valued at $240, $240. Reminds me, I still have to buy my tickets. Have you bought yours yet, Bambi? I still have to pick them up. Yeah. Kind of a bummer, right? It's almost like... I'm almost thinking to myself, like, do I even want to now? You know? Do I even want to buy tickets? Jerks. It is good networking. I've really... Hey, what's up, Byron Mules? I've really grown as a streamer in the networking space, thanks to last year's TwitchCon especially. I've gotten into so many creator programs because of it. It's been a true blessing. So I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Planks and timber, okay. Oh, we finished that Tip Forester's hut too. And then they're working on this one now. They were until I built, until I built the other hitching post. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So they'll go do that one. You are just nice, which I am sure is an... Not sure is an actor real, but for now I can accept it. You talking about me? I would hope I'm nice in real life. Oh, maybe I'm not. People tell me I'm nice. Maybe they're lying to my face. Let's assign a ox over here. I think we're done with most of our upgrading. Warrior shop, okay. We're done with most of our upgrading here for now. I think what we can do is upgrade some of the other burgage plots. Like this one is multiple. So we could always upgrade this one next. In fact, well... Zara, are you still here? I have a question for you. I don't remember. Is it 1 per day? It's only the burgage plot. Okay. It's only the burgage plot is 1 per day. Not the number of families that are there. Only the burgage plot itself. So I gain nothing additional by upgrading these next. I usually do anyways because as you upgrade these to level 3, you get an extra family that can come in. You met a British streamer and even took him around Tokyo for 4 days. He was married and flirted with everyone. Haha, you liked him right there. Okay, there you go. Do you get more families at 2? I thought you only get more families at 3. I thought you only get more families at 3. On the, you get a bigger pantry, though. Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, 3 is more family, so pantry first, then family. So it would still be a good idea to do this. Got it. All right. New family. Excellent. WC, are you here? Zath calling WC. Are you still here, WC? Yes, we're on the beta. We are screwing around on the beta. Now the real question for you, Kiku. Real question for you. It is harder. Yes. Always level 2 fast and then stop them on 3. Right. I usually try to grow these first to level 4. Kiku, question for you. You said that this British streamer kept flirting with you all the time. And you liked him. Did you flirt back with him? Level 4 veggie pantry. Really? Is it smaller? Huh, that's kind of weird. But you do get another family that migrates in, right? Oh crap, we need water access? Shoot, 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 shoot. I have been growing so much. I looked at water earlier, and then I totally neglected water again. My people are thirsty, y'all. My people are thirsty. Let's see. Where can we go? I can upgrade it, or I can just build another well in different areas, which is probably what I probably do. He flirted with everyone. Oh, okay. Why? I like just building the well. It makes it look. The other thing that I like about building wells is it causes, it allows people to go to other places to fill up. No, I have yet to anything with a married guy. Maybe in the future, but for now, you have morals. That's fair. You put it next to the storehouse. I'd love to, but there's no water near the storehouse, unfortunately. There's one over here. Yeah, I can do it here. One more tick and that causes migration, though. I guess I can do it here. Or, can I get it even farther away? Yeah, let's do it like over here so that we have the least chance of migration. Kids only go get firewood and water. Ah, okay, okay. Gotcha. So we have 2 wells for production then, or to build. That's cool. I can't believe I missed that. I was looking at well at the start of the stream and then I got so distracted. It's all your fault, chat. It's all your fault. Tokyo needs water. Kids only go get firewood, so if they close together... Yeah, it makes sense, right? Because then because a lot of times they go to the market to get the firewood, so now they can go do that too. Whoa! Genius! Genius just donated a stack up again. Thank you for doing that, Genius. Another $20. Thank you so much for doing that. Guys, we are supporting Stack Up, which is a military charity focused on supporting mental health amongst veterans through gaming. You can donate yourself clicking that link over there. It's a 501c3 organization, charitable organization, which means it's tax deductible. You do get a receipt and all that good stuff when you donate. If you have a problem with that, you let me know and I will get that fixed. And thank you for doing that, Genius. We were gonna upgrade some burgage plots, weren't we? And then we paused because we want to upgrade this one next. That's right. Okay. We'll pause for that one next. How you doing, Genius? Here in Japan, traditional dating after 5 dates, you are exclusive. You're good? Awesome. AKA City Slop. You are we just had a... Dude, you just missed it. We just had, like, 20-30 minutes ago, a Kappa, Golden Kappa train. First one I've ever had in a Manor Lord stream, and we got to level 4. Farthest I've ever gotten. In, usually we have a high train and it, like, dies right away. Man, we kept it going. That was amazing. Golden Kappa. So... you get, if there's a Golden Kappa train, you get a literal Golden Kappa as your emote. See right there? If you put into it, if you sub or gift subs during a Golden Kappa train. Kind of a neat little thing. Only had that a couple times. You are exclusive and engaged by Western standards after 5. We talked about that before, right? Unless it's made clear, it's not the case by both parties. Oh. Manor Lords is probably your favorite game right now. I'm loving Manor Lords. Abso-freaking-lutely, man. Absolutely. We're on the new patch, City Slob. Currently trying to construct wells. And looking to continue upgrading our burgage plots. Oh, we're at 5 months of fuel now? Okay, stop working the charcoal kiln. That's enough charcoal. Oh, and I need to go to the marketplace and tell them stop giving out firewood. They can give out charcoal now, no firewood at the marketplace, please. Good, they're only doing charcoal. Why are they down to only 2? Now that's at 4? The hell? Task you gave Ryan has turned him into an Oilers disc. Uh-oh. Go back and forth from the beta to the normal, as the beta is so difficult yet interesting. I haven't done sheep yet because, oh giggity, because I need to grow oats first and an, what's it called? A livestock farm, so I can convert oats into animal feed. So that's what we're gonna tackle this year, this next year here. And yes, I need to also do barley too, correct. Forester's hut has been completed. All right, let's start upgrading these burgage plots. For right now, I'm gonna set them to lowest and we'll set our construction yard to medium. That one's done too. This one's done. This one is okay. So I'm just setting this to lowest while we wait for the timber to be brought in. Our logs. All of a sudden we have 5 unassigned families. That makes me worried that I'm forgetting something somewhere. Ah, we're gonna put a family back on trade because we should start getting a big yeah, we have a surplus of firewood again. You don't really need to do oats. You may lose a few in the winter, but they come back in the summer. Huh. Yes, a little bit of raping and pillaging, just a small amount. The other thing I need to do is we have 11 crossbows, so we're gonna form a crossbow militia. Bam. Ba 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 ba. How are we doing on large shields? We've got 14 large shields. Okay, and everybody's gonna grab the crossbows now. You know what we can do too? We can start making helmets, so our people live longer. Yeah? Helmets, everyone. Helmets! Upgrade to Burgage Plot, level 2. We'll do that after this one finishes. You're only on normal mode beta, too many bugs right now. Everybody was asking me about the beta. They were excited to see the church and everything. So I said, fine, I'll just do the beta. I don't mind bugs. Bugs are fun. Sometimes. Zara, did you ever encounter the chicken coop bug? It's been fixed. But once upon a time, you can assign a chicken coop or start building one. And then you save the game and reload it and whoo, it's done. It's built. And you get the planks back too. That was a fun little glitch that I used to play with. You did that with the Manor. Hell yeah. Alright, commercial break over. Welcome back. Automod held that, Kiku. Let me allow that. Cannot rape the willing, nor pillage those with nothing. Kinky. Alright, so construction yard is ready to go. We're waiting on one more log and we'll transfer everybody to the burgage plot. Actually, with the way the construction yard is almost done, let's just get her done. Let's go highest, baby. Yeah, because then we could put a family or 2. Oh, we can try this now. We currently have 7 out of 8. So we can order another livestock. Right here. Bam. Order another livestock. There we go. Because we're gonna put an ox on the construction. Can't rope the willing. That's right. Or ripen them either. Some people are just happy to be ripe. I don't know. All right, let's go to very high. This is getting dark real fast. All right, construction yard. We can put a livestock assigned to it. We can put a family to always construct. This is cool. You do not wish to make a problem. Ah. Fair. All right, so we're gonna assign one livestock to the construction yard. Oh, right, and they can collect timber storage. So if there's nothing else to do, they can collect stuff for here. Now, there's that maintenance of 8 per year. This is cool. New family just migrated in over here. Pause the game. I completely forgot to start making new houses. I completely forgot to make new houses, chat. Skogul! Definitely pick it up next time it's on sale. Have you been watching how much enjoyment we have in this game? Come on. Well worth the pickup. Okay, these do not have backyard extensions. These two do if I were to build it here to here. But I think I'll just build it here because I can build proper backyard extensions, yeah? You got some trees that have been knocked over, though? I see that you've been lurking. Look, on GG Games, everything is cheaper. Oh, that's a good shout. So we can make 3 that way. Let's keep this road going up. Let's connect to there. Let's connect to here. I just like building roads, you know? Roads have been fun. Roads are fun. Okay, there to here. Aha. Here we go. Excellent. Okay, so G2A isn't bad either. I've heard of them. I bought something for somebody before one of my Steam prizes actually, and yeah, I don't know. So that's on highest priority. This is on very high priority. Okay. I appreciate that, Skogul. I really do. Thank you. 17 out of 17. Okay, we're doing fine there. I completely forgot to expand, so we need to grow. We need to build a house in 12 days, chat. 12 days. Jorg is constructing. So the construction yard builds stuff at much faster. And then they also deliver timber in bulk. So they can deliver like 2 at a time or something. Which I'm really looking forward to seeing. So this will be done. And then this one we have at highest right now. Because we completely forgot to get logs delivered. Are you waiting? A guide is coming? Let's see. Yes. The beta confuses you as the Japanese in the game is not very good. Oh, yes, I can see that being an issue too. I didn't think about that, but yeah, I could totally see that being an issue. We might as well put as many people into construction as possible, since they will build faster. Where did this... Oh, okay, that one finished, yeah. So what are we doing? Oh, we got somebody sick. Okay. So we got everybody constructing right now. That's cool. Try to do English, but you're not great at that either. I can understand. I can completely understand, Kiku. Well, hopefully I'm able to help you understand some things. Please tell me you're bringing a log to this house. Please tell me you're doing the same. This is Fritz. Okay, Marks is the one that's going there. So if we're lucky, both of these logs are going here. Means a lot, Kiku. Glad to hear. Nickel is the one that's assigned to the construction yard. Okay. I wonder why it says 1 here when I've got 4 families. I speak clearly and without so much speed. Perfect. Transporting log pieces. Cutting a tree, okay. Do we get 2? Yes, we got 2. Okay. Come on, come on. 8 days to construct, you silly families, you. How do you win the game? City Slop, for this one you win by conquering the entire realm. Right now we just have this, we just have Tokyo. If only the British could speak English so well. Yeah, right? That's the funny part. We've got 3 AIs, 3 computers, and then we've got 3 unclaimed lands for now. Over time, we can claim it using influence. So once we build up enough influence, which we have done actually, do I want to claim another land? What does this one have? This one has rich stone, and this one's got barley fertility. Yeah, this one's got barley fertility. So this would be good if I wanted to make a beer production. Do it, do it, do it, says Kiku. The other ones here, we've got wild animals and stone. That's not so sexy. This one is clay. Yeah, clay and wild berries. Also not that sexy. And now we're getting into the AI's lands. So we have 3 choices. Okay, we're definitely gonna claim this one. So let's do it. So let me save. So I like to save at milestones in the game. Claiming land. Save. So I'm gonna put it out there. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head. So we're gonna go to Wildevand, and we're gonna claim with influence. Now, I have, I think it's a month, 30 days. 30 days to claim this territory. If nobody fights me over it, it becomes mine. People fight me over it, then I have to fight back. So we'll test it out. We'll see if we can make it happen. Ah, Twin Lakes. Yeah, that's a neat one. Forester set completed. Okay, but I want you finishing this. Builder, constructing. 6 days. All right, here's Casper. He's coming. Need this built right away. Here we go. Go, Casper, go. Here comes Jacob constructing. Now, in theory, they construct faster if they work for the construction camp. Construction yard. We'll see if that's the case. Hopefully it is. Kind of looks like it, huh? '25th. 5 days. I think we got this. I think we got this, guys. I think we have it. Yes! Okay, we got it, chat. We got it. Woof. Now, because we know there's gonna be another Once that finally migrates in here, we're going to want this one next. Let's just set that one up to go next. And then we want to make this into an armorer's workshop. So this is going to be our next focus here. We'll set this one to low priority for now, so that we ensure we get 2 logs here first. And then once this one's done, we'll go back to these 2. And we're gonna start making helmets. We're at 19 crossbows. Good. Have we started making spears yet? No. Probably because we still have a lot of iron parts. We have 19 iron parts. So our bowyer is going to continue making crossbows. Our bowyer is going to continue making crossbows. There's no need to make anything else. And those crossbows are going to continue to be collected by militia people until 25. Once 25 hits, they'll stop collecting crossbows and we'll start enjoying a surplus of crossbows. And we still have iron slabs, so we're good there. We may wish to build another bloomery soon.tm. You're reinstalling the beta? Let's go. Oh, this one was also on lowest priority. That one sat for so long. All right, we got the logs delivered. I'm excited for you, Kiku, because the game is fun. It's a very fun game to explore, right? All right, here's the next one. In case we need another bloomery, we'll set that to lowest priority. So they were constructing here, now they're moving over here. You have no problem with the game, you really enjoy it even when you fail. Exactly. Oh, hey, there we go. Check that out. So this is the new cart that you can use to transport multiple logs at once. That's cool. What is he, like, directing the ox? Oh, that's cool. He's pulling it off. He's like spinning it while he takes it off too. That's kind of funny. Animation? Man, it takes a while for him to move a log off of a... Oh! Hey, look, 2! He picked up 2! That's cool. That is so cool. Nanakorobi Yaki! Yaoki. Fail 7 times, stand up 8. Yeah. You only learn by failing. And it's okay to fail. Okay, so we've got that finished. Just in time for the next family. This one we're gonna set to highest priority now so we can start getting helmets. It's February, we're gonna see in March, we're probably gonna be attacked. So I wanna be ready to defend myself in March. I know equipment's missing. It's okay. New family migrating in. Of course they migrate into this one instead of this one, but whatever. You do you, families. You do you. We're at 91 regional wealth. Just over 50% of oxen are available. 10 tools. That's what I'm trying to do as well. Keep 10. So Kiku, you might not have been here when we did this, but one of the cool things in the beta is that you can tell it, I want you to prioritize tools first, then say iron parts so we can make crossbows, and then spears. And then you can go to advanced, and you can set limits. So I want at least 10 tools, right? If I have 10 tools, right, I will go to my second priority, which is iron parts. I want at least 20 iron parts, right? So now I'm going to construct iron parts. I have 19 right now. Once I get to 20 iron parts, now I will start constructing spears. The same thing happens at my joiner's shop, right? At my joiner's shop, I want wooden parts first for my construction yard, and then I want large shields so I can make spearmen. So I'm going to go to advanced, and I want at least 8 wooden parts because that's what the construction yard needs. They need 8 per year of the wooden parts. I want to make sure I always have 8 wooden parts on hand. Isn't that cool? So you can program it in. So now I'm making large shields because I have 8 wooden parts. Yeah? Now I'm going to increase the minimum planks here, the reserve, to 15. Use to trade for other things. Right, you can do that too, of course. How are we doing on firewood? Oh, we're fine. So, basically my goal... Put one last family over here. So my goal is going to be to turn this into an armorer's workshop. Let me save it real quick. I want to see something. Armorer's workshop. Now, if I take somebody and I build the armorer's workshop right now, I want to find this out, right? We're going to go here. We're going to make armorer's workshop so we can make helmets, right? We're going to set this to highest and we're going to say you build helmets. And then probably going to be building mail armor next. Because mail armor is usually really, really good price. So that's 8 for mail armor versus 6 for helmets. So you're, let's see, I think it was 2 slabs. So this is 33% more to make 1 mail armor. So I think helmets is still better, right? Mail armor is 8, and helmets is 6. So actually, it's the same, right? It's the exact same. You imagine there's not much demand for female armor. Hey, you never know. And then plate armor is the most valuable at 16. That's double mail armor. Double mail armor. So if I look here at plate armor, that takes 6. So that's double mail armor right there. It can be hot in some games, correct. And in some games, women don't need armor, or the scampiest of material protects everything. Always thought that was interesting. All right, so we got that done. I'm curious now if oxen are going to be... Right, much like real life, exactly. Bikini armor is magical, after all. So I'm not getting an error message that there is no unassigned ox. And I think it's because of the fact that I've got my construction yard now. And so I have people that can guide oxen here. Here's one. I don't know. This is interesting. This is new territory for me, by far. Set this one to lowest so we can get the log. Actually, we'll set this one to medium. But getting the armorer's workshop is definitely going to be the highest priority. Probably too pinchy. Yeah, I suppose you could get pinched a lot. I never thought about it that way. But I suppose you could. Could certainly be problematic, right? 66 regional wealth. We can also go here and we can order some chickens and some other stuff. We have, let's see, one. Well, easiest thing to do is look at my food and see what I need. I have 2 eggs, 1 pork, so we're pretty much even. Pretty much even. Ah, right, yeah, we got that region. I'm saving up coin, right? I'm saving up coin for beanses. I'm almost able to do that. And then apples. Oh, God, that's expensive. 73 to 192? Damn. You have not had armor that was pinchy, but to be honest, the only armor I have had was for cosplay. What cosplay did you do? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, there's the second bloomery coming online. At this point, I'm probably going to want to put more families into production of iron. Get more iron slabs built, you know? And let's just build a little road there because we can. Happy little road. Very happy little road. These guys have 20 already. Used to do the ones in Akihabara. Nice! Which ones? I might not know them, honestly. You just ran your first op in Drake. Musashi spawned right in front of me and you ended up soloing it. Nice! Right, that farmhouse is done. We're definitely going to want to upgrade to a plowing station there. And we have 72 timber. So we're going to want to go to farming. And we're going to add a couple more farmhouses. I think one here would be good. And then probably one down here would be good. And we'll set these on lowest priority as well. Well, congratulations, Quest. Yeah, that does sound pretty neat, doesn't it? Once March hits, we will no longer get 2 families per month, okay? So, like, the growth spurt period, if you will, is over, which is nice. So 1 more crossbow, and the crossbow militia will be fully stocked with crossbows. Matter of fact, I'm going to go to the blacksmith, and I'm going to tell him, stop making iron parts once you get to 10. That's going to force him to start making some spears, so we can reinforce our spear militia as well. That's so cool. That is such a nice quality of life upgrade. My goodness. Worked out way better than you thought it would. Ground out Albemarle. Skipped it because you're short on credits. Ended up resetting British Destroyer subs to make up the difference. Okay. Skipping Albemarle? Why would you skip Albemarle? That one, I actually really enjoyed Albemarle. I liked it better than the 9 and 10 of that line. 70 firewood. Okay, so trading is back on the menu, boys and girls. Good. Good. February 11th, we're getting close to my birthday. Right, this one was under construction. We're still waiting for the logs to be delivered. Might go back to it later. Just impatient, wanted to do the Hago thing with Lighthouse Drake. Okay. Yeah, Lighthouse Drake is fun. We might as well focus on getting that done since that has the 2 logs necessary. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, y'all. Gotta hit the bathroom. Okay. Sorry about that. I just I figured should go. One of the downsides, I suppose, of streaming is you talk a lot, right? I talk a lot when I stream. Tell stories, we do all that kind of stuff, right? Well, because I talk a lot, I need to drink a lot of water. Well, because I drink a lot of water, I have to pee a lot. So, thank you for your patience. So once this burgage plot is done, we will upgrade this one next. You worked at Akiba Zati Ryoiki for 4 years, from 15 until 19. Okay. So I've heard, Darlith, and yeah, good times. So you did cosplays when you were that young? Is that correct? Looks like we have no idle oxen. So we don't need to worry about unassigned Oh, you did a maid cafe. Okay, gotcha. Oof, 13 at the time, my goodness. That is extremely young. Now it is 16. I think that's in line with the US. I can't remember. February 16th, we just passed Valentine's Day, everyone. And of course they migrate into the farther away burgage plot, because why wouldn't you? We have 66 regional wealth. We need 73 for Quinces. $80 firewood. We might want to back off a little bit on firewooding. Hey, there we go, 102. So we can buy our quinces so that once March rolls around, we will already start planting. So let's do that. We have one family that migrated in. We can put them to work with construction for now. It is somewhat state-based. Okay. I never really bothered to learn that stuff, so... Oh, we need another set of burgage plots, y'all. Another set of burgage plots. So that's 3 over there. I said before I was going to build 3 over here. So let's do that as well. Let's put a road this way, up to there like that. And there, here to here. That should be 3. Yep, that's enough for 3. Come on. Yeah, that looks good enough. Bam. There we go. We're gonna set these all to, let's set this one to medium. And we'll set these to lowest. So we can get a log over here. Oh, here comes Nico transporting a bunch of logs from over here. Also here we call them prefectures. Right. National government decided that they would step in and just mandate 16. Okay. All right, that one is done. Yeah. So let's upgrade this one next. We'll leave that one on lowest priority. Actually, we'll put it on low priority so we can get logs sooner than these two. Though it does get confusing because you think some states might still maintain younger marriage ages under certain circumstances. Maybe. February 18th, getting closer and closer to my birthday. Also closer and closer to quitting time, unfortunately. What just finished? I don't know, doesn't tell me. Well, once the new family migrates in at the start of March, it'll be easier. Don't understand why the government needs to feel the need to overrule the parents, but hey, try not to be too critical of anything. Fair. Zara, Twin Lakes is your favorite map, but you might like this new map once you try it out. This one is kind of neat. There's a lot of variation to elevation, which I think is kind of cool. If I zoom out, it looks like a certain phallic object, which might be kind of fun. But I do like that all these areas look very different. So, there you have it. Now, City Slop, I don't know if you're still here, but I claimed Vildevand, but I cannot settle it yet. I need money in my treasury to be able to settle Vildevand. You also like Twin Lakes the best? It's an interesting place. Interesting map. I suppose 1 out of 2. Now 1 total. I have no idea what that 1 is supposed to show me. Oh, that's cool. Target stock. So we can say we want to have this on hand. Huh. Workers attempt to meet and not exceed a goods defined target. If toggled off, the good will not be stored there. Target stock is not a reserve. The goods stored here are prioritized for use in construction related tasks. For the beta, you only played 4 games on and give up. Yeah, I usually do put taxes in, but I've been holding off on taxes because I want to maximize money in my town. All right, we just passed my birthday, y'all. So happy birthday to me. From several thousand years in my future. So now the nice thing is I only have, once this is done, oh, this one's done, I mean. So once the family migrates in here at the start of March, this will drop from fresh settlement right there. That +1 fresh settlement drops, and I will only get 1 family per month at that point, unless my people are happy enough with me, in which case I get 2. Which I could go for, to be quite honest. Right, I could go for that. I need another family in the storehouse. Which means I have to take that family off the construction yard. Eight months of food left, so we've made it through the winter just fine. Once March hits, we're gonna reassign all of our workers. And then we're probably gonna have to stop for the night. Because you know who is probably gonna walk through this door any minute now. Okay, we got 1 log. Why? Oh, because it moved me to the other territory. And right on cue, guess what, chat? All right, so 3 days we get to the next month. We'll make all of our changes and then we'll save it. All right? I gotta have a family for the forager hut, another one for each of the foresters. That's right, the signal has happened. Did I not build my road along these? There you go. There we go. Wild animals, we are still looking okay for them. Good, good, good. Plenty of water. No, no. I have not received the stair. Alright, there is the burgage plot, so we now have space for 2 families to migrate in. These can remain lowest. We're not so worried about that. This is gonna be good though. We're gonna get a lot of trees planted. I think we're gonna set this one, limit the work area. Default size is fine, so we're gonna say we want you to go here. Like so. This one will limit the work area as well. And for now, because we're not expanding any farther, you can go over there like so. 27th, we're almost there. Forester's hut. You are gonna work over here. You can also work right here. And I think that's all of my forester's huts that I've created at this point. I should produce a few more. I thought I was building one up here. Good idea, build one over there too anyway. That one on lowest. February 28th, it's almost here. Oh, yeah, no, I got that one too. Bam, March time. Okay, so. Immediately, we start getting mushrooms. We're gonna take this down to 1 family on the construction yard. We're gonna put 1 family on that forager hut. Okay, so... Oh, and did I want to start oats now? Shoot, if I want to start oats now, I'm also going to need to take families off of other areas too. Family here. We know we want that family. Forester's huts would be nice, but maybe it's better to focus on getting oat production going. We only have the 1 farmhouse completed right now, but we could start doing that as well. Unfortunately, I think that's going to take too long to set up for tonight. So what I think I'm going to do is save it here. We've got so much surplus firewood right now, we can afford to drop 2 more families from there. And I think maybe we can devote 4 families for now to farming. Maybe even a 5th. Got plenty of iron parts. And we still don't have enough spears created. Why not? What's going on with my blacksmith? Why are you waiting? Spears is 3rd place. Oh, you're right. I see that now. I thought 0 just meant infinite. Oh, but then I would just turn that off. That's a derp. That's a derp moment. Okay. All right, so now they'll go do something. All right. So, what we'll do is we'll have 4 families, maybe 5. Right? Actually, we can drop a family off of here temporarily. Yeah, we can drop even the family off of iron ore, and we can drop this family too. No, let's leave this one going. Let's leave that one going because I think we need to continue having a nice, steady supply of iron slabs. But our goal is going to be farms, and I just don't have time to draw it out because it's going to take a while to draw it out, guys, and that's not fair. So let's create the save. Andrew, are you ready to write my royal scribe? We need oats. What else do we need? Oats, spears, and beer. Should we go for beer next, everyone? I think we go for beer next. Oats, no, wait, oats, beer, oats, yeah, leave it there. But we do oats, spears, fruit. Zath had a haircut and a dye. What's up, Kiwi Spuds? No, I'm in Arizona. It's so damn hot. I keep my hair short. All right, that's gonna do it for us. Like I said, the focus is gonna be farming oats, getting more fruit. We're gonna sell more stuff and things. It looks bluish. That's actually my LED lights that are right in front of me. I changed between blue and red, believe it or not. I changed between, right now it just switched more towards red. So we're gonna focus on fruits. We're gonna focus on farm. We're gonna focus on getting more spearmen. Right now we're at max crossbows, so that's good. And what we're probably gonna need to do is build a second militia unit for additional enemies that are gonna come. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Andrew. I hope you guys can tune in next week for this, for our stream. Should be a lot of fun. There's our save. We've got 6 unassigned families to put someplace else, so we'll figure that out later. But guys, thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you all. A lot of fun. And where should I go with you guys? Where do you want me to send you off towards? Let me know in chat. In the meantime, I'll go take a look. But thank you guys for being here. Man, Zara, thank you for the sub, the gift subs. Kiku, thank you for the gift subs as well. And Admiral Revan, if you're still here, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. We love you. I love you too, Kiku. And for those of you guys who've been here from the various raids, Bo, as well as some new people, I can't remember their names off the top of my head, and then Profe as well, thank you very much for staying through the raid. I appreciate you guys for doing that. If you enjoyed the stream, if you haven't followed yet, maybe consider tossing a follow. Following is free. Just click that heart icon. Means a lot. Helps us grow as streamers. So I'd appreciate it if you consider doing that, as well as checking out other channels that I use, like my Kick channel, and my YouTube as well. If you want him to remember, drop him some foot pics on his Discord. Oh my God, Quest. On that note, bye. My goodness. There's our whole host of subscribers today, from gifted subs as well as subbing themselves. Thank you so much for all of that support, y'all. There's Mr. October gift, got a gift sub. Gaelic subbed. Moore's Elite subbed. But picks coming up. Oh my, says Kiwi. I agree with that. Lots of bits from Zara tonight. Thank you very much for that. And we also met some new friends, some new followers. Look at that. Look at that, huh? Yeah, and we also raised $20 more for Stack Up, which is awesome. All right, y'all, let me see who's out there that we could send you on off towards, okay? Do you guys want to keep it in the World of Warships family, or are you feeling adventurous tonight? What do you guys think? World of Warships family or adventurous? Andrew is adventurous because it's a Monday. All right. Then, what we are going to do is send you off to somebody that I haven't seen in quite some time. Meanwhile, click on those links in chat, y'all. We're going to send you off towards Madish Moose. Madish Moose is a Civilization streamer, and he's currently streaming Civilization 7. You got a bottle of vodka from room service. You're game for anything. Kinky. Congratulations on that. All right, I think we are through all of our links, so let's make it happen. So we're going to put a copy-paste message, copy-pasta together. Is that like that free money ATM hack, right? There we go. No, we don't do an infinite money hack on ATM. There's no fraud there. Stick around for the raid because you do get some extra channel points for raiding. And it looks cool too that there's so many of you guys coming in saying hi. Madish is good people. Try not to hold it against him. He is Canadian. Guess that's okay. But thank you guys for being here. Next stream will be Wednesday 10:15 Pacific time. 10:15 Pacific time, which will be for Warship Masters tournament, y'all. Hopefully you guys can tune in for that. Hopefully you guys can tune in for that. In the meantime, thank you all for being here so much. What a wonderful stream. Take care, you all. Be safe. Wash your hands. Be good to each other. And game on.